Stretch. I'm alive. Alright. A little early today. A little early. Oh. So I didn't do too much. I did update this, right? I didn't do too much. I did a couple of world things. No, over the weekend didn't do any missions or anything, not in the slightest. I think the only thing I did that was even remotely anything was I did go back in time and res Gonzo. But all I did was like all like the little, you know, exploration stuff to clear out the map and stuff. I didn't do any missions or quests or anything, so nothing was missed. All right, I need to go to my longhouse.
You're back. Good.
What is that? That looks exciting. Oh, and I definitely messed up on gambling over the weekend. I was trying to do stuff, and I just failed. Am I supposed to be switching out and trying different weapons? Is that like a big deal? That I haven't been doing that? $50 cats. Just looking for anything with a katana. The tiniest hope. Oh, I guess I don't care. I'll just do whatever the highest is. Pilgrim dog. Go boy. Go boy. Yeah, you go. Go boy. I think both these guys are totally capped now.
Let's have a little.
No.
No, is that?
Alright.
Be careful, eh?
Yeah. Be careful. Yeah. Alright. For our next mission, we have... whatever this is. We'll do whatever this is. But again, I tried to open up as much of the map as I could, so I'll be able to just warp around and do stuff and, get more combat stuff. Alright, brain. Get working here. And do more focus on combat stuff versus the, oh, go find a cat. Oh, go figure out how to get into that treasure chest. Oh, go figure out and go run over there and unlock that flag. I don't want to watch that. Alright, so there's definitely... Ooh. Let's not go diving straight in the river. Is this where that bridge was? Okay, let's go diving straight into that river. Oh, side quest. I will do side quest. It's got an exclamation mark. I can do these. I'm allowed.
You cough it all up. Quickly now.
Please, I can't.
Oh, time for Trex to get up. Oh, did I need to go faster? I did need to change my... Ooh, there's a big guy here, too. Oh. Oh. Wait, what did I walk into? Mistakes have been made. Holy shit. Well, that's a lovely start. Yeah, family's home, so of course I'm getting text messages before I'm even up. Because they're down the hall and they have to message me things. Because they don't want to forget to tell me, so my phone's like ding da ding 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 da ding ding da ding da ding ding da ding. No, I figure during the solar eclipse it'll be nice and dark. I can get more sleep then, right? 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 More guys. Okay, alright, everybody ready? How is a cigarette and a hamster the same? How is a cigarette and a hamster the same? They're both perfectly safe until you put them in your mouth and set them on fire. I'm not wrong. Oh, wait, that's the question marker. I don't want the question marker. I gotta go back now and get to this guy. I obviously did this very poorly. Oh, I'm not even on the heal menu. Okay, alright, I'm back to it. Alright. We got what's going on. I didn't heal last time because I still have my horse menu up because I forgot to change it. It's been a weekend. That first swing he's got is so slow. Okay. Great start. Come here. Oh, I've got definitely the wrong stance for you. God damn. I've heard that one before, Mel. Yeah, so am I supposed to be leveling all my different weapons light? Is that going to make a difference? Am I, like, screwing myself out of skill points and stuff by not doing that? Let's try this again, shall we? Yeah, they don't screw me. Like this game, they actually give you a crap ton. Oh. Okay. Alright, so this guy. Doesn't seem to like any of these. What's the one I don't have? So I've got Tenchi and Shinobi set up. No. So I don't have a Jin. Throw Jin on there. Is Jin the one it's going to be weak to? It's Jin it's weak to. Okay. Ah, I got all but the last one. Oh my god. Okay, dude. Alright, that's it. I've had it. Breaking out the big guns. This guy is goddamn brutal. Look at the... You see, he's just freaking destroying me. What's throwing me off is that I'm missing a lot of the parries on him. And I'm used to having a ton of... it's the parries that are making it so I don't run out of stam all the time. Jesus Christ, this guy is just like, hello, excuse me, sir. Oh, I don't want both of you at once. No, 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 no. This seems terrible. You big guy, go away. Like, what is that double drag that he's got there? I'm not going to be doing great today if this is how I'm playing. Come on. Pause, get the stand. You, sir, had quite enough of you. Right. I guess I haven't had enough of you, but you're still not dead. And that head just flew right off. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna look at the dojo later. It just didn't seem possible to get master with the gear or the timing or whatever the hell I was doing at that point. So I'm like, well, screw it. I'll come back with better stuff. Because I'd prefer not to drop difficulty if I can avoid it, you know? Oh, well, I guess I'm not getting my free back. Oh. Yeah, you got all my shit. I still want to get my free backstab on you if I can. And all this is just a side quest, by the way. This isn't even... What I'm doing here is not even important. I'm just mad at it now. Don't know why this guy is being so brutal to me. Big stuff popped. Ow. Heal. If I don't kill him this time, next time will definitely be more difficult than this. Oh, come on, I hit that. Finally, jeez.
Thank you for saving me. This isn't much, but I want you to have it.
So the wooden weapons actually worked for at you for the dojo? Seriously? So where the hell was I actually going? I was going literally... What? I thought the marker was like right here. What the hell? It is. It's down over here. Okay, alright, alright. I'm awake now. I got it, I got it. Oop. Why is the mission market right here? Is it a time of day thing? Underwater photography. Son of a bitch, I can't even do what I'm here for. Alright. Next mission that's floating around. Over here. Away we go. So the only thing I did over the weekend was I ran around and I did like the collect a cat stuff and the collect a flag stuff, so I can travel around the map pretty far. But I did not do any missions or questing or anything else over the weekend. I just cleared a bunch of the side stuff to increase fast travel, you know, open flags up, collect treasure chests, that sort of stuff. I still really feel like upgrades stopped after like day 3 for the most part. Yeah, but light. I mean, and I know I'm. Oh yeah, it is going to be proficiency because looking at me, like this is my strength tree, and again, I feel like I'm like a quarter of the way into chapter 2. I feel like I'm still just kind of starting on it. I mean, my other trees aren't that filled out, but I mean, realistically, I feel like I'm going to get enough points for everything I need by the time I'm done with this.
Ah, there you are.
To cap out
Let's
the tree.
Get started.
Get a good look. These British gents desire a grand castle.
They've got guts, all right. Especially their boss, Alcock.
You go with the diversionary team. Stir up some action down below and get the attention of the guards. Ito and Yamagata will start a fire while you keep them occupied. Give them a good fight, then head up to the legation yourselves. If all goes well, once we've regrouped, we go after Alcock. Are you all clear on the plan?
As you've been, is it getting better? Like the more you've been playing Hollow Knight?
You're quick on the uptake. Bodes well. All right.
Because I know you were a little mad at it the first day. You're like, I can't do this, I can't do that. What the fuck? At least that's the way you were coming across.
When we work together, there's nothing to fear.
Damn right. Let's raise some hair together.
And today's big solar eclipse day. For me, it hits after the eclipse. Excuse me, after the eclipse. It hits after the stream's over.
Please don't hit us. We're just following orders.
All right.
Here we go. There you are.
You will pay.
Okay. The goal was to sneak in from the side, which I was not successful in doing. Remember all those British soldiers that used to go around with swords and shields at this day? I went early. It was my fault. Hey. Okay, so hold on. You're saying, can I see this somewhere? Where can I see this stuff? Have you found a menu where you can actually tell? Where? Combat styles, probably. So let's say I take spear, which I haven't used at all, so that's R2. I hit triangle. No. Well, I could see where I earned skills, but not skill points. Ah, yeah. Well, crap. Okay, well, thank you. It's R3. So, I mean, I'm still accomplishing stuff because I'm not capped on this. So, I feel like I want to cap katanas anyway. And then, yeah, shit. Alright, as long as they don't put an achievement in for that, because that ain't happening. I'm not capping that all out. That'll take a frickin' hot minute.
Took long enough.
Stand firm! Wait for an opening between shots!
Who's saying that? Where are you exactly? My guy's just pushing me out into the bullets. You piece of shit! Guy's an asshole. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. I didn't do that. I did figure out... I figured out all of the, I did a whole bunch of the... I caught the cheaters. I figured that bit out. But I actually lost money gambling. So, yeah, I should probably do the cheating with it. Come on. This is freaking ridiculous right here, though. I think maybe if I just get rid of that big guy up top, I can just charge together two. Alright. Okay, less aggressive. And wake up. I'm parrying like crap this morning.
I can keep going.
Yeah, that cheating and gambling does not sound like a bad idea in this, by the way. You need like 1,700 points. But again, I don't know that it's relevant. I don't know that it's going to end up mattering in the grand scheme. Okay. Well, I fought one of these guys before, so I don't know his timings either, but... That was not it. Damn it. So dark. Just looking at my stream. My stream looks real dark here. I have no stam. That's fast. Hey! Where'd you come from? Yeah, I rezzed that idiot that I killed at the beginning. Can I use the guns? Oh, I can use the guns. I mean, there's nobody to shoot. But I could definitely use the guns. Is that it for up here? 'Cause it looks like there might be a little something over here. I got like the sun coming in and my screen's already dark. And it's like, man, can't this eclipse get going so it can get darker? That'd be great. So I didn't realize. I still have like a 97 or 96% eclipse or 94. I don't know. It's way up there. I basically got a full eclipse too. I mean, it's not, but it's definitely not I'm going to drive to another state so I can get an extra 3% sort of thing.
Nicely done.
Thank you. Is that just some guy that I missed on the way around? Okay, where am I actually supposed to be going now? Maybe I'm getting myself confused here. Because I thought that was the way. Is it over here? Nope, that's where I was. Been through a lot of... Oh, I can refill my healing here. Okay, good.
What have you done, you bastards?
My parents were married. I mean, I don't know why they were married, but they were married. Alright, so there's nothing on my stream. I clicked like a sub-goal thing just to see where it would pop up. And it popped up nowhere. Which is fine.
Excellent work.
You know I'm not in the right stance for. So where's the guy shooting at us? So I can get rid of him. By guy, I meant guys. Clearly. No stam. No health. Nope. I'm definitely not alright. I'd probably go raise my buddy, but this guy's almost dead. Okay. Hey, buddy, come here. Thank you.
Hey, you alright?
Okay. Am I all right? No, I'm okay though. Thanks for asking. I don't know what boat mission that is where you can stealth everyone. Again, I'm trying to understand what the end game of this looks like. And I don't see it yet. Though actually, from what I was reading, Twilight may not be the last difficulty. There may be another difficulty after. I think there's a difficulty midnight because there's an achievement for it. Which means not only does it exist, but I think it's in game.
Over here. It's done.
But our clock is
Yeah,
still
there's
nowhere to
achievements
be found.
for all that stuff that I haven't done any of, so next time I've got a little bit of money, I'm going to hang out and just do it. So how much did you earn? Did you go and earn the bazillion? I suppose if you're just doubling your money each time, it's early. Did you catch the cheaters? Did you figure that bit out? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't bothered messing with that because it just doesn't seem like worth spending the money. Hey, Adrift, I'm doing good. My sun's going to get a little dim later today, but other than that...
Have you no concern for the wounded?
Oh, this is a real fight here. What's your routine? Jesus, I ran out of stamina. Okay, the hell was that?
Bye.
Not bad. Not holding back, I see.
I blocked the beginning of that.
Sir, it's past time we put an end to this. It will take more than that to finish me.
Anytime you want to let me get in and actually get a swing off, that would be great. Or not. That's good too. Oh, everybody's down. Whoops, come here. Oh, no, okay, let's do that in reverse. I'm not going to win this first round, that's for sure. I'm dead. Alrighty. And we're down.
You brought this on yourself. Savage.
Damn it. He called me a savage. Hey, Sky, how we doing today? I don't know that poison will last. Fire will probably stick to him. And then we'll throw some power pills down here. I didn't realize I was going in on like a boss.
Savage.
Took long enough.
We meet again. Not bad.
I'm gonna get the first stab on him at the starting here, so that's nice. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk smack about you, lady.
It will take more than that to finish me. Sir, it's past time we put an end to this.
What do you mean? Shit, everybody else is down already? Come on. Alright.
You haven't won yet.
But have I two yet? Out of stam. What? Okay, I'm going too fast maybe on that? Whoops. And all my guys are almost dead here, so I do need to be careful. Oh wait, I do have a res. I can still bring them up. I have no glasses. I'm not going to look at it. I'll go outside, go, ooh, it's dark. I can look at it on my TV. I don't need to actually stare into the sun. Pretty sure that's one of the things I was taught as a kid not to do.
Damn you to hell, you savage!
I'm glad you have a talent for arson.
Why are you so intent on provoking the British?
I'm not gonna look up.
It saved me the trouble of...
So, Sky, as a question for you, what does a hamster and a cigarette have in common? What do a hamster and a cigarette have in common?
They will pay. I will make sure they meet the same fate.
Well, actually, they're both pretty safe unless you put them in your mouth and set them on fire.
No. Gensui, you've got too far.
This is just the beginning. Wake up, people of Japan. As the smoke rises,
It is stupid.
so shall we. So shall we!
Yeah, it's like, what do you call a deaf polar bear?
This is no better than the Red Demon.
What do you call a deaf polar bear?
Look, Master.
Anything you want, it can't hear you. It's dumb. See, Kirk, you always try to push that line. You always push that line. I have female viewers, and they're not going to like you. They're really not going to like you. Don't do that.
Hey! I hear Gensui saved a seat for you at his party. Seems he's celebrating burning down the British legation.
We are non-offensively R-rated. Like dead grandma jokes, things like that, totally fine. You know, they're fine. Just don't. You can't do the sexism. If you're, well, no, I guess I was going to say if you get called down to HR. No, we definitely allow things that would get you called down to HR. I just, you know.
I'd like to go and meet some nice girls, but, you know.
If you had a wife, or you have a wife, or a girlfriend,
innocent bystanders
or
isn't
whatever,
any kind of success.
and she rolls her eyes at
No
you,
matter how
that's
pleased
fine.
Gensui and the others
If she
might
gets
be.
mad and slaps you or stomps away, that's not
Do you
okay.
think that's the right way to forge a new nation?
That's pretty much where we draw the
Do
line.
we even want Japan to be?
Oh, wait, I have to choose about it. See, this is my line. You need to calm down. See, this always works.
I just can't seem to think straight. Well, no point worrying about it now. I'd better find a way to cheer myself up. Guess I'm heading to the pleasure district. Join us later if the
I would think the eclipse is happening everywhere, just to vastly varying degrees. Like, it may not be even noticeable, right? Maybe? No, I guess everything moves around pretty fast. Okay, let's see. Is the eclipse in the UK? Can you see the eclipse in Ireland? Yes. Okay. So I couldn't get. You know, it said Ireland is what it came up for. You will see a partial eclipse. The UK gets a partial eclipse. Maybe visit... Well, see, part of the problem is it's also very late in the day. So in the UK, the beginning of the partial eclipse is at 7:52 p.m. ish. 7:52 in Scotland, 54 in Ireland and England, and 55 in Wales. Ickles. Yeah, it's around 3 o'clock for me. Now, light's going to make me think my stream dropped out, but my stream's still here. Oh, and I should, like, now that I'm like 6 or 7 days into this stream, I should at least do this. No, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. What box did I grab there? That box. There we go. Okay, so that I can't do yet. Wait, where's my mission quest? Oh boy, there's more stuff way out here. We can do that. I don't think yeah, I haven't been anywhere near that end of the map yet. So yeah, I'm going to actually go this way. I'm going to unlock the banners on my path. If I can. No, I can't. I can't. And yeah, you're doing that, and I got Spartan wants to replay Outlast. Did you get any... So look, for Once Human, since it's a beta, I don't think we're going to be able to get onto the same servers. I don't know how the things are going. If you put in about 6 hours, you'll see all you need to see. So the quest line right now is fully functional, but it's going to look like garbage because what happened is they redid all the quests, but they haven't redone all the audio yet. They haven't done all the voice animation. So sometimes people are standing there talking to you and their mouth isn't moving, or you only get text and don't get audio. No, there's no code for Once Human. You just log in. You said you logged in, right? So you should be all the way in.
My thanks.
You had to get a code for the beta 2. But beta 3, I think it was anybody who tried to get in the first like 24 hours. But everybody's having problems because it's way too popular and everybody's getting locked onto different weird servers. But just play... So what I would say is, and I soloed it, you put in about 6 hours maybe. Get to the point where you've done like 4 rift stones and you've killed the first boss. I mean, it's a real beta. Ooh. I went in, I killed the first boss already. There's nothing buggy about it. It works. It's a beta. It's not going to be perfect. Get a feel for it. See if you like it before before release really hits. Oh wait, I'm not using the right weapon type. There we go. Oh god, I'm almost dead. I wasn't paying attention. See, I'm not finding it buggy at all, but so what happened was the first beta came out, it was buggy when it released, and they fixed a whole bunch of stuff, and everything was great. And then people came in with all these suggestions. They're like, the quest line doesn't make sense. I don't understand what's going on here. It'd be better if it was this. It would be better if it was that. They made a crap ton of changes to the game based on user feedback. So now we're coming in, and like the skill trees are different, the quest line is all different. And because of the changes between the two, now all the stuff that they changed is buggy as hell. And now they're going to fix that through this beta. But they're actually improving the game. They're using the beta for feedback on how to improve the game, which is what you want them to do. Beta, everybody's been using betas recently, not really to test the games, but basically as promos for the games. This is what all betas have been lately. This is a real beta. This is a, hey, what do you think? Is this okay? Do you like it? We're going to run with this. And people go, hey, this is great, and hey, this sucks. Then you go, huh, okay. And then they're going to fix it. But if you, so there's like 6 zones plus in the game. Like at a base level. Like if you're not farming anything, you're not trying to like 100% and complete everything, you're not competing in multiplayer stuff, you're not doing any of that stuff. I think there's 6 zones. You can get through the first one in about 6 hours. It will teach you the basics of crafting and collecting and, you know, the basics of combat, and you get to fight a boss and blah, blah, blah. And yeah, everything isn't going to be perfect, but it's a freaking beta. You know, play it for 6 hours, and then, you know, you're not buying the game, you're not, you know, playing the game permanently. That gives you enough to check it out to see if you're going to want to play it on release. You know, if you want to get into it, I'll consider getting into it. I may wait till release. You know, I played through the first chapter to get a feel for it, but I think I'm starting to feel like I may want to wait for full release before I replay it. But if I had people to play with, that may very well change. Yeah, I mean, people are absolutely complaining it's buggy, but beta. So everybody's got to remember this thing is a beta. It's not a full release. Zesty Bacon Bits. Alright, I'll stop going off on a rant, because the game is awesome. I'm going to really enjoy that game when it comes out. And I want to get more people excited about it. A lot of it's going to come down to also what endgame content is there. Because again, I soloed it all the way to level cap. I soloed all the bosses and everything else that are supposed to be 2 and 3 player. And then there was at the end, and I think there were 2 of them. There were 2 like 5-man, I think they were both 5-man raids. And that's where I stopped. Because I couldn't do them. Because, you know, they're multiplayer. Level 31. Ooh, that's going to hurt. And how full are my bags getting right now? Are my bags okay? Yeah, my bags are more than okay. And I don't have any big weapon upgrades. Alright, that's fine. But, you know, if it's not your jam, don't, you know, if you want to wait till release or whatever, that's obviously on you. So I'm still not 100% positive what I'm playing after this. This is not going to last me until Stellar Blade. And I'm still not 100% sold on Stellar Blade, to be honest. I don't know for full price. So apparently the achievement in that game is to actually... Yes, I'm going to do Hellblade. Yeah, I may replay the first Hellblade. I was thinking about replaying that before Hellblade 2 releases. That is on my list of things to do. I want to replay Hellblade 1 first. Though I hope it doesn't take away from the Hellblade 2 experience, because I do have a habit of doing that as well. Playing a game's prequel and then going and playing the regular game and then being like, oh, because I just played it. I don't think the combat was that great. It was really the story. From what I've also heard, is this is going to be the first Unreal 5 game. Unreal Engine 5 game that exists. Some people that have played it have been like, this. If you played the first one, you see some of the boundaries and the barriers that they broke that were amazing. Like I am not an audio guy. I don't care. The sound in that game, do not play that game without a headset. And oh my god. Like, the first 10 minutes of that game, insane. Just because she's crazy and she's hearing voices. And you put your headphones on, and there are voices coming at you in your head. And it sounds like they're in your skull. It's goddamn amazing. But, they apparently have, like, done things with motion capture and stuff like that no one, and quality of stuff that no one has done before. Yeah, and I played it just not recently. Alright, so I'm just jumping in here like an idiot. Why am I not getting backstab options on these guys? Oh, I hit that, but... Oh, yeah, definitely put a headset on, and... Again, the combat wasn't the best, and I'm not going to say that it was. I thought the gameplay was mediocre at best, but the storyline really had me going. And, I mean, the game at the time... I haven't played it in a little bit, so I'm assuming it's not the best I've ever seen, but it was up there. Yeah, if you don't play that game with a headset on, you're playing it wrong. Dude. Enough of you. So where's the last guy? Minding his own business over here while I kill all his friends. Where did my friends go? I do not know. Found them. I did not try for honor. Yeah, I kind of remember blowing through Hellblade for story. I'm like looking back at it. I'm definitely going to play it again, but... You again? Maybe they just name them all Zesty Bacon Bits for me. Where's this door? Is there another flag right here? Was I just clearing out a bunch of flags, I thought? It's an at-large. It's in the water? What? I'll do at-larges. They're exciting. Time out. This way. I thought For Honor was multiplayer. Ow. Ow. Heal. That second swing is much slower than I expected it to be. Oh shit, I have him down? Oh, he is down. There we go. Yeah, that's why I've avoided it, because I thought it was multiplayer. Okay, so check this out. I was listening to some guys talk about gamers and the way that they play. And basically, there's actually been this whole generational shift. So older gamers like the fighting games and things like that, but they're finding that they're not nearly as popular with the younger generation. So here's the hilarity of it. They did a study, and they found out that younger gamers tend to like games where you play in groups, like Fortnite, Call of Duty, things like that, versus single-player games like, you know, like a Mortal Kombat or a Tekken or something else like that. Because in multiplayer games, if you succeed, you did it. If you failed, your team held you back. It was them screwing you up, and it's not your fault. Whereas in a one-on-one combat encounter, an area, if you fail, you have to you end up most part taking responsibility. I mean, everybody blames their controller, let's be honest, but you end up taking responsibility. So generationally, they're finding that as they're trying to, if they try to target younger audiences, they're moving away from one-on-one combat situations for younger audiences, whereas older audiences are fine with it. I thought that was really interesting, like statistically. Well, nobody, I mean, to be honest, nobody does. I mean, look at everybody. You know, you blame your controller. But, I mean, we've been, you know, as a generation, I don't blame them. I blame, you know, the adults that brought them up and did stuff. Personally, my kids are, I hope, going to be better with it. I teach them to take responsibility. So what the hell is happening where I'm at? Oh, my God. Okay, I don't care about that. I'm not doing that zone right now. So right now there's something called a noble thief, and it is literally right where I'm standing. It is up top. How do I get up top? Can I just I can't just jump to that, right? That's too high. Do I go from... I can't imagine I go from this tower. This doesn't seem high enough. Can't get on this roof, can I? No. This isn't doing anything for me. No. Alright, so we'll try it from the roof from over here to come in. Oh, people in our generation can't handle failure. It's nobody's fault. I can't grapple. It's too high. I can't reach it. And that's what I'm trying to. I'm trying to get a higher angle to get to the grapple point. Pardon me, stomping through your flower garden. Okay, let me on a roof. Okay, this is obviously not what they intend for me to do, because this is too hard. there a staircase in here? Staircase. I'm gonna keep busting down doors in your house until you show me. No, I'm doing it. Whatever it is, I'm doing it wrong. Okay. Yeah, I can see you, buddy. I just can't get to you yet. You know what? Here it is. I didn't see this grapple. The other grapple I saw. I didn't see this one. Maybe this will do it? That did it. Alright, good.
Hey, been a while.
I was trying to reach the grapple on the first tower. I didn't see the grapple on the second.
You couldn't have appeared at a better time. There's a little something I could use your help with.
Yeah, don't talk about your little something, alright? I'm not interested. Who are you?
Why, the thief you let off the other day, of course. Anyways, I need to borrow your strength. As I mentioned before, I share the money I steal with the people. But it just isn't enough to me. So I came up with an idea. Sneak inside a greedy official's home. Well, can I...
Yeah, so what I'm finding generationally is, there's no difference. Generation after generation, it's all the same. Nothing's different. All right, I'm arguing with my kids about their cell phones. Parents argued with us about our phones. We want to get off electronics. They wanted us to get off TVs. It's all the same. I don't think that it's not as much as failure in the younger gen. I think we've always had people who couldn't handle failure and didn't take responsibility for themselves. I think the difference is as gamers, we didn't have a choice. Everything was single player because we didn't have the internet. So we were forced to, if we wanted the game, take responsibility because we had to play on our own. And I think games were easier back then. And then they added in multiplayer where you could actually compete with other real people. And we were like, well, okay, I guess. And some of us liked it and some of us didn't. But now that we have the choice of competing in groups, you know, the younger generation never was forced to play competing one-on-one. They've always had the group option. So, yeah, they're not used to handling it because they haven't had to. Okay, I'll help.
Great! When you're ready, we'll use the cover of darkness to do our work.
So let me take a look. Do I have any skill points? How many skill points do I got? I haven't earned, like, anything today. I don't even know what I'm working on. I think just about everything I have left is strength now. No, strength, nothing. You're 4, 3, you're 3. It's guarding. I don't give a crap about guarding at all. And I don't care about charged attacks at all. Dex is the tree. Like, I don't really care about leveling my bows, guns, and shurikens right now. So it's like, don't care. Like, yeah, I don't care about my dexterity at all right now for, like, putting skill points in. Charm. Isn't there something? Keyblaze Gauge. This is what I want to put points into. That. Yeah, these two are the two things I want to do right now. And then in points goes into medicine. All right. So Keyblaze stuff. Oh, yeah. I mean, in the old days, oh, yeah, you know, you buy a game and you beat it. Well, you didn't know. I mean, there wasn't a Twitch where you could watch games. There weren't as many. I mean, I didn't look at review sites like this. I mean, there weren't websites to look at. You know, for me as a gamer in like the 80s and the 90s, it was like, you know, I mean, I was a kid. But, you know, in the 80s and 90s, it was really hit and miss, and it was word of mouth. And a lot of people didn't play games or didn't want to talk about it. I mean, I was getting into high school and stuff, and people didn't want to talk about video games and things like that. Oh, I'm not uncool. So, yeah, I mean, there were many a time. Like, I bought the Sega Saturn, which was an amazing game system. It was incredible. And then the PlayStation 1 came out a couple of months after it, and I sold it back for like a couple of $100 loss. It's awful. But yeah, you never knew. But you didn't buy video games as much back then because you used to be able to rent them at your local video store. Or there was actually gaming rental stores.
I got a hunch as to where the treasure's located. Let's take all we can hold.
So where am I trying to get to here? Oh, wait, well, there's Blockbuster Video, but there were mom and pops then, too. So, for those of you that don't know, mom and pops are the stores that used to exist before the big chains of everything took everything over. Like, each town used to have its own stores with its own names. It was really weird. We used to have the best one actually in the town I live in now. I mean, I don't know. I don't remember when it closed down. It was probably like when the stock market crashed in '07. But when I first moved here, you know, it's when you used to order DVDs from Netflix. It was before you had streaming TV and stuff. So, like, you used to be like, oh, this movie's coming out on DVD on Thursday. I can't wait to rent it. And you'd be like flying down there on Thursday, getting it before, you know, their 10, 20 copies sold out because you wanted to see it. This mom and pop, like 2 weeks before that, as soon as they got the shipment, it went on the shelf. Blockbuster was great. Everybody had a Blockbuster subscription. I've not watched any of the TV shows or anything else about Blockbuster. Yeah, they could have, but nobody... It was a different world. Who would report that? How would you report that? What's the phone number? I haven't played Gotham Knights yet. I've eyeballed it, but it didn't get the best reviews, and I know it's very story-driven. What probably gets me the most with games now is when I spend money on a game and then it gets released on, like, a streaming service, and I'm like, son of a bitch.
Aha! Jackpot! Doubtless this money was gained by dirty means. Alright. That should do it. Let's blow this joint.
Yeah, no, and I'm with that. I'm looking at, make bets. Yeah, there's going to be problems in the lobby here. Yeah, so for me, there are some games I absolutely want to... Some games even that I've gotten on PlayStation. PlayStation, for me, I like the games. there have definitely been some... I only buy PlayStation games. I buy everything on PC unless it's a PlayStation only. And some of them I'm now considering repurchasing on PC because I know when the PlayStation goes, I'm going to keep PC. But then when everything goes streaming, I'll need to figure that out. I'm going to regret not clearing this entrance, aren't I? Come here, come here. I don't want to pull everything. Now I've pulled everything. Nope. Don't kill me.
Looks like we've been seen, but fear not, we'll make it out all right.
I said don't kill... Which part of don't kill me did you not understand, game? I've never played the Payday games. I think when I really discovered the Payday games and I found out about it was when all the stuff, you know... So look, police officers... Okay, before I go into any of this anywhere. Police officers are people. There are really good ones, and there are going to be bad ones. Everybody's worked at an office. You have... Or places. You have good employees, you have bad employees. Okay? Cops aren't good, they're not bad. A lot, you know, you got to trust them. Now, with that being said, when the Payday 3, I think, came out, was right around the time they were... You know, there was all the stuff about, you know, the cops, you know... There's lots of things in the news about cops abusing... And I'm sure it was only a small number of them were abusing their power. And in that game, you end up you're shooting cops in some cases because, you know, you're a thief. And I'm like, you know what? I don't even want to. I'm going to load this game up and somebody's going to yell at me. You moved.
I want you to get away!
Looks like we've been seen, but fear not, we'll make it out all right.
I don't feel like I need to blow my Keyblaze here. I've been regretting, like, my Keyblaze takes so long to charge. I, like, want to be careful where I actually spend it. I was looking, trying to change my stance to be correct, buddy. And then you stabbed me. It was kind of rude. But yeah, I'm actually feeling, as I've leveled up in this game, Light, this game is getting, like, I'm just I'm not playing very tight here, and I'm not getting killed or murdered.
Right then. As for the spoils.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'll see that it all now then. Let's clear out of... Just so you know, I plan to keep on steering for the people.
So now, and also, I don't understand. I guess in this game, you can become wanted. I don't even know how to kill good people. Like, in this game. Like, I don't even understand that. Alright, so that's where my next mission is. So, let me go to my house again. Where the hell is my house? Down here. I'm feeling like the difficulty's dropping.
Thought I'd drop by.
Ooh. Don't wear anything with a sword. Alright, then what's the one I can do that takes the most? 28. It's a rewards down one, though. Let's just do a 25 of the rewards up. Talk? This guy. This guy I don't think I'm
listening.
super repped up with. I could be. Okay, he's got to be fully repped now, I'm assuming.
Really? Look after yourself.
What, in this game? Yeah, I'm used to it now. It just, I like any other game, I just got to adapt, and as I've adapted, it's done better. It does. Yeah, I'm still YOLOing around the controls. I'm doing much better with it, but I'm still YOLOing around the controls every once in a while when we get things going.
I wonder if everyone else has arrived. Well,
But again, for me, what I'm doing now is, I guess off camera, I'm spending a bunch of hours running around, clicking cats and banners and treasure chests. And then on stream, I've been mostly just going story combat, story combat, story combat. Yeah, some are terrible. But, I mean, for me, for the most part, I mean, a lot of what I've done in the past few years, when I play new games like this, I don't tend to get new viewers. Because I'm competing with much larger streamers than me. So nobody's watching it, unfortunately. So I know I've been actually going through a chain of brand new games, but that's why I haven't gotten a lot of new viewers in lately, is simply for that reason. When I go back and play Cult Classics, that's when I tend to get more new viewers. So I've done a ton of AAAs. I spent years playing World of Warcraft, so I've done AAA after AAA after AAA, all the ones from the last decade, for like the last like year and a half.
My secret techniques are quite something.
And you know, the result of that is I haven't played too many terrible games. And I'm a little bit, I'm trying to be a little cheap with my money, and I know I bought a lot of games this, you know, so far this year, but I'm not going back to WoW.
Do you two happen to know this man? Could you kindly stop him bothering me?
I have years and years of play in WoW. I'm not going back. I get asked to go back to WoW like once a week by friends. I'm not going back to WoW. I'm done.
Hang on, you've never witnessed my techniques, have you? Well, you're in for a treat.
Ah.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'd better go and liven things up.
Yeah, they've come out with some interesting things in WoW in the last year, and I've had no urge to play them.
See you around.
I regret not playing WoW on stream
Exactly the type of guy you normally see around.
when I was playing it.
I wonder who he was.
Screen protector, they're like $5. You can't really clean a screen protector. Just pull it off and put a new one on.
No time to lose.
Yeah, I buy them. When I buy them, like especially for my kids, because I got kids, I buy them in like, you know, two and three. They come in 2s and 3s. So when they trash it, and eventually, I mean, I leave them on as long as I can for them. But once they get too many cracks in them, or there's too much of a problem, I pop them off and just slap a new one on. I mean, it's a pain because they complain about that one air bubble or whatever. And me with my OCD, I'm like, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it, and I'll mess up putting one on, trying to get that one little tiny thing. But hey.
Oh, there you are! We've gone and started without you! With this, we take one step forward toward realizing Master Shoin's vision. Kampai!
Yeah, so I think the eclipse is going to be at its peak. So sometime after 2, I don't think so, but I might drop early. I don't think so. The eclipse is going to peak after my stream ends.
Speaking of cholera, a firework display to honor all who have
But,
died is to be held by the Sumida River.
If I get too excited, I might bounce slightly early, but I don't think I'm going to today.
But I'm all for fireworks. Blaze bright.
What's bothering me is I didn't realize my wife's going to be out shopping today, and she's like, oh, I may not be home in time. She's going to be out with, like, some kids, and I really want her home because every idiot on the road is going to be like, I can't see the road. You know, I think we're going to have a slight peak in idiot car accidents this afternoon.
We have the momentum to finish off the shogunate. We'll take control and defend.
I'm trying to think, like, now I'm like, do I have anything? But I'm like, why do I care? Go outside, see what everything on the ground looks like. Look at a TV for what the eclipse looks like. It's going to be the urge to not like Donald Trump it, you know?
For the next step in ousting the shogunate.
I'm sure doing this will prevent me from getting eye damage, right? That's how eclipses work.
With the Red Demon gone, he is at the heart of the shogunate. And word is he'll be attending the fireworks.
Katsu? I've had is just another.
Oh, there was actually something I saw this weekend. A game.
It's the
So for people that like, let's say a AA horror game.
Need to rely on a drunkard for advice.
Oh yeah, just buy one. They don't cost anything. They're cheap. You're not buying a case. It's just a screen protector. They're nothing. Buy like a 2-pack.
To the river and finish him.
What was the game I just saw? God damn, it's not actually on my list because it came out. It's on my Steam wish list. Hold on. It looked interesting, and I might want to play it, but it's like 20-something bucks. Withering Rooms. Somebody that I watched ran across this. And I was like, "Hey, this game looks kind of cool." It's a left to right combat game, but it's a horror. But it's like 25 bucks. That's why I'm just not convinced yet.
Great.
But I may play that if I get some time. That has intrigued me.
Sakamoto, you'll join us, won't you?
I guess. If it's what Master Shoin would have wanted.
I appreciate it. I'll go ahead and scope it out. Let us meet at the Azuma Bridge.
I don't know. Possibly not. Check it and see if it fits. There are different size. There's absolutely different size screens on iPhones. Because you've got to make sure that on your phone, yeah, this is my iPhone 6. It's a 6. It's a 6S. Yeah. This is what you get on a streamer salary. I'm kidding. It's an iPhone. It's good. So anyway, you got to make sure it lines up with your mic and your speaker and your screen and your button. So yeah, I'm assuming between the different versions they've shimmied that. I don't have a newer phone. You definitely want to get the version that you need. If it's not the right version, it will very possibly and likely not fit. Though some of them are like, yeah, we fit on iPhone 6, 6S, SE, blah, blah, blah. You know, so just check. Just because it's for a 13, it will say if it will fit the other ones, because obviously they want all their sales. Okay, excuse me, guys. Let me out of this house. Oh, I guess I did it. Is the crazy cat lady around here? Yes, she is. She's in this one, to the right. By right, I mean my left, because, you know, directions.
I trust you are keeping well. I would like you to have this. How may I?
Oh. Chew. Is there anything new, romance-wise?
Very well. Do you remember the poem I shared with you? The one my name.
What, me? I just sneezed once.
From? The wisps of cloud that linger over peaks.
Okay, yep. It's a poem.
What you said?
I said it was beautiful.
That was it.
I don't know how I remembered.
Genji is mourning the loss of his first love.
I don't have allergies in general, no. I mean, every once in a while there's like one plant somewhere that'll get me. But more often, if I have like, if I start developing allergies, it means I need to clear out my AC vents in my house.
It really is a terribly sad poem. But you know, I think it suits someone. You know, it is said that shall be me.
I'll get you out of here someday, or don't disappear on me.
To be honest, if I could so, perhaps I really should become a cat. That way, I could snuggle up to the one I love.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Like this.
Chat, look away! Chat, look away! What do you mean I'm lagging? Me? What? Am I getting grainy?
Can there be anything more painful than parting the morning after one has made love?
Stream looks fine to me. What the hell are you talking about?
Be sure to come back to me. Else, I might turn into a cat. I had hoped to cross paths again. Oh, do you speak true? Please, I would be delighted with your aid. I am ever so happy to see you again.
Another charm book. What does this cost me? 10? I don't know if I'm going to need to get all the stances eventually, so I might as well buy them. It just seems like one of those things I'll need for an achievement somewhere. Okay.
Will you be back soon? I fear.
Okay. So now where are we going? Alright. So Stellar Blade, for those of you guys that played the demo, do you know how to unlock like the hardest difficulty? It's either unlock the hardest difficulty or get like, I think it's unlock the hardest difficulty. You know what you need to do for it? Can take one guess. What do you think they would make you do to get to play the hardest difficulty at Stellar Blade? No. Play the game, beat the game without using any armor.
I thank you, and in return...
Not just get it, you gotta play the whole game in the buff. Come on. You can tell just by the way they've got that game set up, that's what they're going for. So the other thing is about that game, for anybody who's questioning it, now I have heard that there are people there's a lot of people, some people, I had no problems. I thought the game responded incredibly well and played great. Other people have said that there's input lag and they don't like how it played at all and that it's buggy as anything. All of us are going to be on the exact same model PS5s. So the only difference can be whether we had it on, like basically, I don't know what the wording is they use on it, but basically performance, balanced, or graphics mode. So one of those settings screws up the input delays. So do keep in mind, if you felt like the combat was lagging, you might have had it set to a poor setting or not as good of a setting as you would have wanted.
Thanks for your help last time.
If that entire game, if I thought that entire game was flushed out, yeah, I think I had it on balance, no issues either. I think if that entire game was flushed out, not fleshed out, and as good and varied, or actually a little better, but as varied as what we played, I think it would be good. Again, my problem is it did look like, looking at the encyclopedia, it looked like there was like 20 or less different types of trash mobs. And like a dozen bosses in total. And if that's literally going to be the entire game, I'm not dropping $70 on it. And again, my problem is take the graphics away. That map was all just like straight angles and like really, really basic. There weren't curves. There wasn't a lot of details to it. And I'm concerned that they didn't put a lot of attention into level design. So I'm just not sure. I mean, it might be a boss battler, and that's like, which can be okay, but, you know, you wanted 12 boss encounters, here, take my, you know, $80. It's kind of rough.
Oh, Leoma has not filled you in yet. We're here to take back Master Shoin's remains.
Yeah, and with that being thought,
Did you
then I have nothing on schedule until Hellblade 2.
get to meet Master Shoin? Sadly, I never got the chance to learn from him myself.
Like, I don't have anything that I was rock solid in
I
my
do know
schedule.
what he stood for, and what he wanted.
You know, my schedule was literally Final Fantasy to Ronin
He tried to make this
to
country
Stellar
a better
Blade
place despite his
to
reputation.
Hellblade 2. And then I think everything just drops off a cliff. And then the Elden Ring DLC. But it's like less than a game a month right now. So right now everything's just dropping off.
Sorry I'm late. Oh, you're here. Did Izo already fill you in? We're going to sneak into the temple and locate Master Shoin's remains. You all set? Moving out.
Well, it's not. It's beat the game without armor. Yeah, I mean that's the game's gimmick. The game's gimmick is the bounce. It's going for a particular audience, and it knows what that particular audience wants. Way too high. Way too... Okay, I need to just calm down. Okay, you're down. There's no reason to miss a single gunshot. Is there still combat happening? There is. Okay, I blew the timing on that pretty bad. Let me get off there. There we go. Okay. But I could definitely see a harder version of this. Well, I had no viewers for the Star Wars games. I was very disappointed. So I don't know about me going back for those. I loved the first one. I either did or came incredibly close to... Again, I keep stopping at like 98% on these games.
But it seems the rumors are true. Someone's defying.
Yeah, nobody came in. Ask Light. Light was like, why are you playing this? Nobody wants to see this game. Blah, 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 blah. No one came in. Was it? I swear to God, I got almost no view. I mean, I was running with, like, it was basically me and Light the whole time. I mean, my community was smaller even back then, but...
Ready and wait.
Yeah, I am considering. I mean, I'm starting to eyeball. I mean, there are still games. So I haven't. I want to replay the God of Wars. I played the first one, and I bought the second one. I haven't replayed it. I bought Visage recently. Somerville was bought to me by Black Soul Eater. I'm going to play that. I purchased Iceborne, which I'd like to play at some point in time before the next Monster Hunter comes out, though I don't remember how to play Monster Hunter. You know, I got a bunch of games to finish up. I've never played I bought it recently when it was on sale. But no, I've never played it. I didn't like the first one, but again, when I was a no-viewer streamer, I played games, and a lot of these things I just got very frustrated and upset with because nobody wanted to watch me. And I'm sitting here with no viewers, getting upset. So which took away a lot of the enjoyment of the games for me. You're a big weapon, which is harder to predict for me. Okay. Yeah, I bought it. I own it now.
Don't know who this is, but look, his innards are gone.
Yes. And honestly, you know, now that I'm sitting in, I mean, I still get, you know, I definitely still have like hours and hours of gaps where there's none of you paying attention, you know. And when it resets and I've got like, you know, no views and things like that, and like 3 people in here, but that's fine. I mean, I used to go, I mean, until Light joined, I mean, I'd go 4 hours with nobody in here. And then even when Light was in here, you know, it'd just be me and him all day sometimes. So I'm supposed to stream and not worry about it. So I should be, like, picking my nose on screen and, like, chewing with my mouth open and doing all that stuff because I'm not worried about it, right? That's the message I'm getting. Okay. I can do that. That's not the message you're sending. Animal. Animal. Sorry.
Here's Master Shoin. And his body is untouched. Thank goodness.
Oh god. I hate these things.
Mine!
See? Okay, hold on. There we go. That's the one I want. Anybody get good at these? Because I still suck at them.
You won't leave.
What, the animal thing?
That didn't go exactly as
Sorry, you missed the clip, did you?
Master Shoin's remains are intact. We'll hold a proper service when we get Izo. Will you contact Genzui and his men?
I think I actually hurt my throat doing that.
Master Shoin tried to reason with the corrupt agents of the shogunate. But his reward was a whole set
All I did was
of
say
guards
animal. Jeez.
and just
Jeez.
pile of bodies. Our local officials are no better. Trying to achieve mutual understanding is a
Animal.
fool's
Animal.
errand.
Right? That's what I did?
He who has the power to strike down his foes wins.
You're making it weird.
I wonder, is this what Master Shoin meant when he bid us all to die? Izo, don't worry. I heard you. I'll get Genzui and the rest.
I suppose that's one interpretation of Master Shoin's teachings. What do you think?
Great.
Maybe. But something just doesn't feel right. It seems Izo's got something on his mind. And he may be dangerously close to putting it into action. I get it. Nothing changes if we don't take action. But what are we really fighting for here? We need to take a long, hard look before we leap.
Can people go back in VODs and make clips? I never make clips. I'm like terrible. I'm on Twitch. I don't know how to do like half the Twitch things. And I've been on Twitch for years. Okay, so that was story stuff. So now we're down to here. Oh, there's a side mission. Let's do the side mission first. That's not, okay, that is the one. All right. Wait. Okay. Wait, what? All right, so I'm staying on this side of the river. There's no way I'm getting this far without running into a side quest somewhere. Never gonna happen. Sure, guy turns around, makes a clip. Now you guys are like, terrible name! You're awful! Never makes a clip again.
You there?
Now how do clip names become relevant?
You. Thanks again for your
Because I
help.
got clips that play during the break.
Say,
I mean, if I upload them to
you get
YouTube,
around
I guess.
quite a lot, right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, you do
There's
see
another
clips.
favor I'd like to ask of you. I'm short on supplies, you see, and I'd be great.
Sure, what do you need?
Wonderful. I've written down what I need. All right. Ah, you got them for me.
Thank you very
You
much
I
for the
can count on
follow.
you. Be sure to speak.
Okay, apparently I got whatever this guy needed. Because I just already had it in my inventory, because I'm a goddamn pack rat. So are you an actual vendor, or are you just going to kind of sit here now? And... Thank you. Light, you gotta sign up for the Discord. You just gotta do it. Oh, hey, here's the new casino. You don't have any new stuff, though, right?
What would you like to do?
Did you call the... Have you called the guy out for cheating and had to kill him yet? See, this guy's back now. I changed history, Light. I saved him. See?
Wow, this is great.
Oh my god, you spent more time talking about it than it would take to do to it. Oh my god, don't make it so complicated.
Oh, I... We'll talk soon, okay?
Yeah, at some point I need to make a listing of all my IDs and stuff and maybe slap that up somewhere. At least while the community's still small, there's no reason why everybody can't know my PlayStation and my Xbox and my PlayStation, my PC Game Pass, my whatever IDs. You can be like Sky and harass me all weekend long. He has a good time. I was trying... You know how long I spent, Sky, trying to come up... When you said that I didn't stream on Sunday, it made you go out and run for 2 miles. I spent forever trying to figure out how to basically change it into the... I hope this isn't becoming a lame joke. Making some sort of joke about how you ran and you, like, hurt your leg, and it would use the word lame. And I could not come up with a phrasing for it.
You had no trouble getting here, I trust.
I did. I seriously spent like 20 minutes trying to think about it. Could not come up with a phrasing. Was so mad.
In the middle. Once the fireworks start, you'll need to find him without anyone seeing you. You could navigate. I'll leave it to you and Sakamoto to do the deed. I'll stay here and keep the Shogun's men away. So, are you all set to kill Katsu?
Okay, so Sunday morning, you weren't going to get anything out of me because I slept in on Sunday. I might have missed the entire morning. I didn't get caught, though. My wife was out. My wife went out yesterday. She, like, went out shopping or whatever with one of my, with one of my kids or whatever. I was up right before she came home. That was unplanned. So she has no idea. She's like... Oh, did your eldest eat lunch today? I'm like, I don't know if she ate lunch. But I didn't get narked on by my eldest, so it's all good.
Are about to begin.
New mission.
So, shall we get started or what?
Ooh, pretty.
To shine, eh?
Oh, hold on. Let's get this back on the... there we go.
Well, a spectacular sight. This glamour is perfect for one. Needs, huh? We can raise some hell without being noticed.
Nope, okay. We can raise some hell without being noticed. So what am I trying to do here? I'm going to get across the river here, and then... Oh, I'm actually looking... Yeah, okay. It looks like the ship is docked on the other side. Joint. Am I right in assuming there's more? Yes. Ow. You, sir. Calm the hell down. That works. Oh, I'm just being funny. It was fine. Give it up. Makes me feel like I'm not a completely antisocial asshat. Just a mostly antisocial asshat. I miss landing on the boat. Again, even while I might play video games during these off times and stuff, like when I'm not streaming, which I do, I mean a lot. I mean, I play video games. My problem is I never know when my wife's going to be coming in or my kids are going to come in, and then I got to get up and suddenly I'm gone for like 30 minutes because there's no schedule to the madness in this house. Okay, come on, come on. Pay attention. Somebody is shooting me in the back of the skull. Ascend is X, but I can't ascend because I'm under the boat. Okay. There we go. Whew. I don't have a rocking chair. Oh my god. What am I going to do with another 6S?
Stopping for a drink or what?
Well, yeah, I mean, so the other thing is if people join my Discord, you guys can also find each other's Discord names off my Discord. God, you guys are going to make me have to become active on my Discord. It's going to be something else I need to do. God damn it. Heyo. Are you talking to me? Because that would be fair. My combat is definitely all over the place right now. Is there anybody else on this boat? Last boat had 3. This one only has 2. Trying to figure out if there's any rhyme or reason. Now where am I going here? I'm still trying to get way down there. Every time I see strings now, I'm like, hey, is that one of those big knots for a hidden mini-boss? Put them together, you have an iPhone 12. That's not how any of this works. Occasionally, I made a post the other day about going along the water here. How is this all supposed to be working? I think maybe just go on the water. I mean, just treat it as a messaging site, like, you don't, it's not a voice chat and everything else. Click the link right now, Light, if you have 3 minutes, and you will have a Discord account. Oh, god damn it. Cut it out. What do you mean that's my link? I know what Discord is, Jesus. Maybe I just don't have that much to say. Okay, that's a lie. I never stop talking. Okay, I'm there. Find so-and-so ship. Oh, that's just at the center of the map. So there's like... I see. Who made that noise? What the fuck? That guy's facing this way. Can I? Whatever. Notice a pattern forming here. Okay, he'd round. That's fine. It's fine. Nobody's in the voice chat right now. We can't hear you. Is there no good way I can get... No! Piece of shit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that on him. God damn it. That was my big super ability. I didn't want to burn that. Just trying to res my other guy. God damn it. Alright, so that was the other rare guy that I just killed here. I've done all the side stuff. Now we go do the main bit. Anybody else on this ship? Yeah, there's a guy there. Okay, I gotta be running out of boats here. I only got like, what, 2 left? Okay, so hold on. Who's tactical again? Let me get track of all this stuff. You're tactical? Okay. I think I could actually rename people in the chat. So I'll just make you guys what you guys are in Twitch, and then it's not a problem. Or at least similar enough. I start to lose my mind because I know there's people, they have this name in that game, this name in that game. And you try to figure stuff out, and then you're like, oh my god. Are there still more boats? What is happening here? Why does it sound like there's more combat happening? Are people just smashing crates? Because they're angry.
You're mine!
Okay. Dude, how many more boats are there? I mean, we really got to kind of be there, right? It's got to be this, because I've hit the end of the loop. Yay! Yeah, because I know people, like, there's one where somebody replaced all of our names with, like, basically, like, obscenities. I mean, I think my name right now, I didn't like, it was too bad for me, and I changed it to, like, old as fuck Trex or something. So now there's a guy on the roof here. Come on. Back on boat. Alright, now I'm at a loss, because I feel like I went on every boat here. Am I still going around? I'm still going around? I guess there's still more. Okay. It's like 4 guys down there.
Ready and willing.
Okay. That's got to be the boat, maybe. I don't know. Keep killing things and finding stuff and... Trying to keep it the same as my stream name just for consistency, you know? I redid, yeah, I mean, once I started streaming, I redid all my social profiles to Trex Abyss. Just so I'd match, because before it was all Trex. But, you know, again, it's Trex is a commonly used name. No, like treasure chest. Oh, there is a treasure chest. Shit. I'm right frickin' here. I should grab it. You're making a server. What are you gonna do? What do you need a server for? Or are you making your own Discord server? you need any advice or anything, yeah. If you need any advice or need any directions, I know I haven't done much with mine, but I did actually used to run a large one. I had my own guild in WoW, and I used to run a pretty big one, so let me know if you got any questions or anything. I've gone all the way around this map now, haven't I? Just about. Yup. Alright, I've definitely just missed whatever the fuck it is I'm looking for. Because I've actually done these already. The only reason why there were guys over there is because I've rested here. Okay, so systematically, it's on this side of that wall. It's a boat I'm looking for. It's got to be in the water. I don't understand how I've missed it. Alright, let's go land on every single frickin' boat again. This guy's still having a real bad day. It's not this boat. Okay, not this boat. I'm getting I've been through this whole map and I can't figure out which frickin' boat it is. They all look the same. Oh, that's gotta be it. Okay. I got it now. Okay. There we go. Swing, 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 and...
Look, this is rather sudden. Why don't we settle this with our fists? Light them up! This is more than I bargained for.
Timed it wrong. No, I didn't expect him to do two back to back. He did it. Okay, yeah, so, okay, so that's his thing. He does two of them back to back.
I'm not familiar with your style, but it's quite effective.
Okay.
That's more like it. Target time. Suppose I should try harder. For your thought. I'd rather not hurt you. Now.
Yeah, like, I'm getting hit way too much for this to be really soulsy in my mind. And it's just being forgiving. I think that higher difficulty actually is what I want now at this point. Yeah, I've never been like the Instagram sort of guy. Like, I don't feel like anybody cares what I ate for dinner, or what TV show I happen to be watching at the moment, or what my, you know, what my dog looks like in the front yard. That's not me. So that's why even like on Discord, like if I have something to say, I'll say it, but...
fallen in with those thugs who want war with the shogunate. Fighting is such a bore. Someone should collect all the army's gunpowder. Then we could really have a firework display.
I mean, I should be like posting like my joke of the day and like all sorts of other stuff. I don't know. I post for a while like, hey, this is great. I'm doing all this. This is great. And then other times I'll go like, you know, I'll do that for like 2 months, and then I'll go another 2 months and be like, oh, why bother? Nobody cares. You know. Yay for mental chemical imbalances. Yay.
It's a lame duck. Seen from the inside, that's clear as day. But have you considered it'd be quicker to fix it than to spend all your time overthrowing it? So how about it?
I feel like this is some big storyline bit.
Want to help me out?
If only the story made remote sense.
Murder, arson. Is that what Shoin wanted?
Oh, no, I know. That's why when I wasn't on my meds, I was doing great. I was OCD, spreadsheets. My spreadsheets had spreadsheets. I'd keep track of everything. I'd have to-do lists every day, and it was nuts. I didn't have a second to breathe. The game seemed really excited that I just did all that. Has it been another hour? One of my cat concierge finishes?
Thought I'd wait for you inside.
God damn it, Light. Why? What happens when you click link? Does it says, no, you can't join, you suck? You gotta give us more than this. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying he's got to give us more than it didn't work. I need the error message. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, so my daughter... Oh, hey, Water, how's it going? Are we eclipsing today, Water? Ten more minutes till my dog comes back. That guy lives in my base.
Watch yourself out.
Well, just keep checking the sun. I mean, look at it as often as possible to figure out exactly when it's going to be where you are. It's terrible. How could you watch my stream if you go blind looking at the eclipse? All right, how am I doing on skills? Yay, 6 skill points. What did I want to spend stuff on? There was something. Health is good, but I need the int for that, so it's not this one. Keyblade stuff. Okay. I would assume it's not. We have April vacation. My kids are off on April vacation day. My wife's out driving my daughter and her friend around, so they're going to be in a car. So with a sunroof, I'm glad there's no temptation there. And my other daughter's at home who won't look up from her electronics unless, you know, I make her. So I'm probably going to go out this afternoon and just look around, but I'm not going to, obviously I'm not going to look up. We don't have any of the protective where I don't need to actually look at the sun. I can see it on TV and be like, okay, that's why everything outside looks really weird colors.
Ever since that, I want to help change our nation.
Supposedly you're supposed to wear, is it like Christmas colors? Is it red and green? Because like something with the way the sun comes down, you know, think of like a prism, some weird thing happens today and it makes colors look odd.
That's not quite it. We still believe in the same thing. We want to change Japan. But the way Genzui is doing things, history is bound to repeat itself.
Oh, actually, how far am I through this chapter? Oh, well, Cities of Darkness, only 25%. Jesus.
You remember what he said on the boat, don't you?
I think I spent most of Friday. Well, no, when did I switch to chapter 2? Half of Friday? I don't know.
My gut says to see how far we can go together with Katsu. This isn't the end of the road with Genzui, though.
You can't message, says you don't share server? Oh, do I need to, I don't need to approve people, do I?
Way to Katsu's place in Akasaka. You'll be waiting for us there.
Yeah, I see you online. You're on my server. Here. So there, I just sent you a direct message. Add friend. Da-da-da-da. Hold on a second. All right. So now, do I have any other side quests? No, that's still I got to get a different skill for. Making sure I didn't pop any other side quests as I'm working my way through this main quest. I don't think I can blow through anything, but... Alright. Yeah, we've been walking light through getting onto Discord for the first time. Yeah, mess around later. It's fine. Because you got to figure out, there are servers which show up in your left-hand column. I mean, it'll be easier to look at on a PC for the first time, and maybe you'll understand it better on a PC. Well, then again, that's me mentally, because I... Oh, wait. That may just be me. I'm better with PCs anyway. So don't take that to heart.
You rounded up any fugitives? Interested in anything else?
All right, yeah. So I mean, go home, figure it out on PC, and then
out there.
you'll be able to switch it over to mobile. In a week, Light's going to have his own server. He's going to be connecting up on his PS5. He's going to have all sorts of things going on. All right, so equipment. Let's pop open any these things I've gotten. Oh, I got skill points again. Haha. Yeah, I'm just focusing on Key Blaze for a minute. Yes, I have your message. Okay, now that's direct to me. There's also a server that should show up called Trex Abyss in the left-hand column. Yeah, okay, yeah, you wrote I'm here, so there's your general. Yeah, and then there's just different forums and stuff where we can post crap. And if people actually start using it, you know, we'll do whatever. You know, same rules in there as we have here. You know, I don't actually want to see any penises or, you know, naked women posted in the channel.
You made it. Now, before we go any further, let me make clear that I have no wish to fight you.
Don't worry. We've decided to take you at your word.
In that case, let us begin. Now, to revive the shogunate, we must learn from the West, but also call on our nation's strengths. But we need recruits, be it in the army, medicine, or the martial arts. And that's where you come in.
I have nothing to ask. I don't care.
Very well. Please, do not let me down. Now I'm afraid I have other business to attend to.
Do you mind if I leave the military stuff to you? Thanks. Don't worry. I won't make you take care of everything.
Okay. Multiple Ronin missions have been added. Alright. Mission here. Let's go check it out. Yeah, so again, we're focusing on missions and quests and things like that. Now, in general, Light, I mean, obviously, we're using, you know, Twitch is easier. Discord, I don't usually check while I'm on stream. I know you're messing around with it right now.
It's always a pleasure.
You'll figure it all out. It's
We have wares that may interest you.
when I'm not on, I'll run you through some of it. I should probably.
Please.
Actually, hold on. Let me check inventory in my equipment for a second here. Yeah. See. Okay. So I've got an equal key attack plus 4.3, 1.4. I almost question if this is better, but that key attack counter spark plus, so it does 4.3% more key. This does actual damage. Try that. Yeah, I'm starting to get weapons that are slight upgrades now. And they're not even legendary, so. Oh, let me relock all my crap and then just sell my gear here. 214, you're tied. What are you? Attack, 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 attack. Yep. The general one's better. Ooh. Finally, yeah, alright. So, yay, we're getting better gear. I'm literally just going by stat levels at this point, because it just doesn't seem to matter all that much. I mean, a little bit, but not a lot. And I find very often I'll actually hold myself back on gear upgrades and things like that, because I'm so busy trying to, guess I still have the best gun, got a better bow, because I try to keep, like, set bonuses stuff for too long, and I screw myself, so sometimes it's just better to go without. Okay. Helm's still the best. Health recovery, key recovery. Yeah. Can't be wild. The accessories are still annoying the hell out of me for some reason.
Take care.
All right, so if I talk to you,
We have wares that.
okay, you can't grind stuff. I need to find a blacksmith. Is there a blacksmith here? Let me find a blacksmith really fast. So because I just went through all my inventory just so I can grind all my gear. Where the hell is one? There's one, and I can't get to it. God damn it! Give me another blacksmith. You're not a blacksmith. You're a blacksmith.
Welcome. I'm blessed to have your patronage.
Disassemble. Select all.
You got it.
Thank you. So upgrade. Upgrade my main weapon once.
Anything else?
Okay, so weapon has been upgraded. Don't want to upgrade. Let's choose something different. Let's do a bond transfer. Destination item. No. Destination item, the Odachi. Transfer item, what do I want to add? Nothing, I can't do a transfer right now. Okay, because I just ground up all my gear. That makes sense. And I did one thing wrong. No, I did nothing wrong. There we go. Okay. Now then, did I put a weird... Yeah, let's get rid of this marker. I don't want that there. And now we're off to the races again. So yeah, I don't see how I'm beating... I don't see how this game's going to be done in less than this week as well. Oh wait, this is one of my buddies, isn't it?
What is it this time?
I've got something for you.
How splendid. I see.
Now if I talk to him again and all these advance, is he suddenly going to like me again? Like, is there going to be more stuff?
What is it this?
No. Okay.
I see.
I didn't know because I raised my bond level if it was going to give me quest stuff to do. Hey there.
Oh, it's you. I understand you work for Katsu now. That being the case.
Man, I've already almost been through my coffee. There's going to be some bio breaks happening soon, I'll tell you that much. How did you know that?
I was the wife of the previous shogun, you know. There's no hiding such things from me. But...
So again, for like a AA horror game, Withering Rooms, I thought showed some interest. Anybody else seen anything else pop up recently? They're like, hey, what's going on with that? Or are we still all lost in various double A's and triple A's from the past couple of years.
Following the purge, resentment towards the shogunate has continued to grow. And of late, I've been feeling uneasy. Without definite proof of a threat, however, I can't set people to work. Thus, I would turn to you for help. If you have any other questions, I'd be glad to answer them.
You asked anyone else?
I have. Aside from your good self, I've recruited a number of capable individuals. Lord E was surrounded by no few bodyguards, yet he was still slain. We cannot be too cautious. So, will you do it? Will you protect the...
I'll do it.
Wonderful. I can see why Katsu places his trust in you. If something were to happen, it would be after everyone
When is
has
my
left
next
the
ad
castle.
scheduled to come up? Alright, bet.
You may stand by in the area till then.
Okay. She's got a really
It appears
red horse.
I was right to feel...
Your escort hasn't returned. We need to hurry to his aid.
Indeed. We can't afford to lose...
I will come with you. It's too dangerous. Wait here.
Whatever is happening, I wish to see with my own eyes.
Hi. I want to jump in a fire. Don't let me get burned,
trust
okay?
you
That's your
to
job.
protect me.
Wait, what?
I have made my decision. Let's be on our way. But my dress is not suited for the rains. I'm afraid.
Oh my
have
god.
to give
Okay,
me a
no, I'm
lift.
annoyed with this woman. She wants to go into battle, have me protect her, and I have to help her mount. Okay, I understand that she's a princess, but she's also got to be realistic here, okay? You know, this game does not give me Stella Blade vibes. I'm not, like, into, like, the romance aspects of this game or anything else. I mean, Stella Blade's obviously got something that they're targeting with that. When they're like, oh, who do you want to romance in this? This isn't a romance game. And apparently I'm already dating the crazy cat lady, so... And I don't like, I'm on high graphics. That tail looks fucking terrible on my screen.
Fireworks display on the Sumida River. He ought to have been
I mean, I'm assuming you guys are seeing it the same as me. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's not as clear.
True patriot, you know. We must protect such people at all costs.
But it just looks bad. Hold on. Let me off. It won't let me off?
I figured
Because there was a cat behind me.
Here, I'll step back and let you take care of them.
So you've come to help?
Okay.
My thanks!
Those Shogun's cowards are massing together to make a stand.
No matter who I target, the other one's going to be the one that goes after me. These are the rules of this game. I like literally am at the point where I wonder if the game is intelligently doing that. It identifies that I've got one targeted, so it'll send the other one after me.
Don't mind me. Help Katsu!
Okay. Don't mind you, help Katsu. Got it. Help, Katsu, help! So now my Discord keeps blinking and I can't stop looking at it. I gotta turn off that Meeg thing. That's annoying. I don't even know what it is. It's the gamification of Discord. And I'm so nerdy I know what gamification means. Because it was something I was concerned about when I used to build self-service sites.
All those tied with the shogunate.
Ow! Okay, that's quick. Alright, so I gotta go fast on that one. When he blinks red, there's no delay. For some of these guys, there's a delay when they go red. So it's sometimes hard to predict when you're supposed to parry, but not this guy. If he glows red, I'm just hitting it. Well, or he's just hitting me, because I failed to hit it. Just get my stand back. Hell, if I'd actually get one of those, I'd feel a little better about myself. But see, I should be punished a lot more for my gameplay than I'm being right now. Because I'm not doing great. It's my first pull on this guy, and I feel like if this was a real soul-like, it would be much meaner to me. God damn it, I'm playing worse the longer I'm in this fight.
I feared the worst for a moment there.
Okay, Inspector Gadget.
For the hassle. You're from Satsuma, aren't you?
What if I am?
Well, well. This is quite the predicament. If she were to find out about this...
It seems the situation is under control.
So I tried to set up sub-goals in Twitch today, but it doesn't actually display on my screen. So I guess I need to add that into OBS somehow.
What?
If I try to do that right now, it'll crash my machine. My streaming machine, so I can't do it, but...
What are you doing here?
I should ask you that. With Lord E's death, Satsuma should have made peace with the shogunate. Yet, here you are making trouble.
With all due respect, I think that's a mistake. The shogunate should not have opened up Japan.
So what do you guys think my goal should be? 2 subs a day and 5 follows? 1 follow, 2 follow, 3 follow, 4? 5 follows, 6 follows, 7 follows more?
Saigo I knew would never think of doing something so foolish as attacking Katsu. I won't listen to any more of this nonsense. You'll be dealt with later. Now be gone from my sight.
I'm not using I guess I'm going to use Persuade. Let's try that.
Forgive me. It's just... I wasn't expecting to see a familiar face. Of late, I had been feeling that something was amiss at the residence. In hindsight, that must have been the source of my unease.
Playing that no-game game again.
Lies with the Satsuma. We've caused a great deal of trouble. And for that, I apologize.
It's fine. I'm glad we got to ride together.
Indeed.
Brown
I, too,
chicken. Wow, wow.
enjoyed riding with you. I look forward to the opportunity to share a horse again.
Okay, you're the princess. I gotta punt this crazy cat lady.
As to what happens next, it'd cause complications with the Satsuma if we punished Nakamura. I believe it'd be best to simply pretend none of this happened.
As you say. My thanks, Katsu. I must thank you as well. Your service will not go unrewarded.
Brown chicken. Wow, wow. How's my cat? Oh, did I have a cat concierge? Oh, my pilgrim dog I know ended. But yeah, I still, it's still too cold for me to do yard stuff yet.
Ah, it's you.
Squeeze the chicken. Squeeze the chicken. Squeeze the chicken. You I talked to recently, right? Like 2 minutes ago? Yeah.
Best of luck.
Wait, you don't have anything like... Your stuff isn't actually
fugitives?
upgrades or anything, is it? No, not really. Like, even the stuff down here isn't upgrades, really. It's kind of strange.
Best of luck out there.
Pop any books I got. I thought I got a book. No? No, okay. Sir, yes, sir.
Ah, perfect timing. Katsu says dinner is on him. He wants to thank us for all the work we've done. And to be honest, I still have a lot of questions for him. Well, care to join us?
All right, actually, give me like 60 seconds. I'll be right back. I gotta take a quick bio. Hold on. Holy crap. Did anybody see that? Because I don't think the boss did. I just destroyed her. Here we go. Oh, Jesus. Never mind. Wow. Alright, that's a one shot. Nope. That better? Oh!
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
You're welcome. I apparently have to map this out, but I'm going to go a different way first. Yeah, just started. Wow, that was... That's just...
I meant to...
Did you think about drawing a large sock with animal faces on it? Like a normal person would?
I put the sock.
Yeah, so for the week, I'm actually not going to have to do anything with my dog. So, I don't know. I plan on having a full week at this point, but my family is home for the week, so I don't know if there's a day or an afternoon I might end up taking off. If I need to. I mean, I don't know. We don't have any plans.
So, where are we off to, Katsu? I'm looking forward to this.
Thanks.
So, I mean, again, I feel like I'm on autopilot here, like, how are you still feeling about the game at this point?
Busy as we've been, I haven't eaten there in a while.
I feel it's feeling very repetitive now at this point. I mean, I'm one-shotting all the regular boss encounters, not the hidden bosses. I'm one-shotting all the boss encounters. And I'm not getting any new mob types, really. I mean, I'm not playing great against some of the ones.
Those who say the shogunate can't be trusted.
But I think even on Twilight, I'm wondering if Midnight would be the difficulty level I'd need to play this at to feel great about
taking
it.
it upon
But
themselves to punish those who deal with foreigners.
I don't know that I'm going to want to replay it in the near future. You know, after doing a single playthrough, I don't think I'm going to want to do a second playthrough of this at this point.
Ryoma, what are all of you doing here?
Izo? Ah, I didn't realize you were on duty today.
By your confusion, I'll take it you're out of the loop. On Ryoma's recommendation, I've hired Izo as my bodyguard. Speaking of which, where the hell have you been? Well, now that you're here, you can come along for a meal with us.
Yummy.
Well, what do you think, Izo? Katsu has real vision, doesn't he? Bet he taught you a thing or two.
Indeed, he's a great man. You know, he didn't come from money, had no pedigree, but you would be hard-pressed to find anyone with a mind as shrewd or judgment as keen. And yet he treats everyone as his equal, even the lowly people like me. I can't help but feel that if he were to take the reins, the shogunate would regain its former glory.
You lost your mind!
Ryoma, you must help me. Katsu must die, and you must do the deed right now. If you go against me, I will kill you.
Oh, I went too hard. No stam.
It's to bring down the shogunate. What am I doing?
Why are you doing this, Izo? I thought getting to know Katsu would finally open your eyes!
Your method will get us nowhere! It's a waste of time! My way is the only way.
I wonder how confused my dog's going to get during this eclipse. I always heard, like, chickens, they, like, go in and they, like, go into their hen house and they lay down like it's time to go to sleep. And then they get up, like, 3 minutes later and then they act like it's a brand new day because they're fucking chickens and too stupid.
Shogunate dogs.
There he goes.
You hired a bodyguard that was going to kick your ass. Brilliant.
Ryoma, for better or worse, Izo sees things in black and white. He's beyond my help. He's convinced that because some officials are responsible for the people's suffering, simply killing the right men in power will fix everything.
So, nothing's changed since we were in Yokohama.
Nope.
I had a feeling Izo was going to turn on me before long. I had thought Ryoma was the only one who could reach him.
Is that what you got? Yep.
That's exactly why. I hope you don't think too badly of me for it. Sorry, let's do dinner another day. And I really am going to make this up to you.
Okay.
Izo's got Master Shoin's teaching.
So, like, where's the sun right now? Like, is the moon near... No, I guess the moon wouldn't be near the sun yet.
Realize his mistake.
You did what you could.
Talking to you always makes me feel better. But I just can't look the other way. It's clear we have to do something about Izo.
I hope there's not an achievement where you need to romance every character. Okay, well that mission's taken care of. Yeah, I haven't really looked in a huge amount of detail at all the achievements, only some of them. I want to do that next. Though, I don't know, there's a lot of hidden stuff right on my path there. I'm going to do boom, 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 boom. And I know I said, but I've literally gone 2.5 hours without doing this side stuff. I thought it was pretty good, because I got into this chapter over the weekend. Wait, what is that first? What is that number 1 dot? Is that my... No, that's my final destination. Okay. And you I can't do yet. There are achievements you don't think I'll unlock? Why? Am I, like, not allowed in, or? I'll take a quick run around this building. Yeah, but the fact that you can bop around the game, it seems like you can redo anything and everything at any time. Okay. So first thing, let me get the front door to this place open. I mean, the fact that you can you can run around any part of the game just kind of makes me feel like, you know, it's going to be a non-issue. You'll eventually be able to get and do anything you want, and briefly, if it's like, do this mission this way, you're like, okay. As long as it's not one, do this mission this way, and then change. But even that, you can change the timeline. Like, I brought that guy back from the dead. And it's like, what happened was I changed the mission, and then it's like, do you want to apply that to your main game or not? And I said, yeah. And now he's back. Okay. That was treasure chest number 1. Camera number 2. I mean, this game isn't going to last me through next week. But I don't really see how I would beat it within this week at the rate it's been going so far. Okay. Alright, there's really no way over there. Alright, that's fine. That is currently locked off to me. Trying to do things a little bit out of order. I'm often running into areas I can't get into. Come on. Oh, there we go. And you're not a ladder. Because why would you be? Oh, because you look like a ladder. That's why you'd be a ladder. Well, I mean, it's gonna make it so you don't have to like Lies of P it, where you have to replay the game 4 times to get all the different endings. It seems like you can just keep redoing stuff until you have tried out all the well, maybe I guess I'll do this before I do the side quest over there. You know, it seems like you could just redo everything so you don't have to do the whole game over. Yeah. Okay. I was like, no! Yeah, and there's an achievement for doing a mission by yourself and things like that. So you can pick an old mission, put nobody with you, and just blow through it, I'm sure.
Ah, there you are.
To get you that achievement. There's a whole bunch of achievements that you can just bang out very easily.
About that. I used to come here all the time, you know. But the last time I came, things didn't quite go as planned.
Last time I came, things didn't go quite as planned. Name of your sex tape. And a 9-month prequel to the birth of your child.
Ah, sorry, I just can't bring myself to tell you. What I'm saying is I can't face going in there today. Why don't we take care of something else first?
No, we're going in now.
Ah, all right, all right. Anything to help forge a new Japan.
Well, like, I feel like today, like we're all engaging and chatting on random stuff, but I'm not getting, you know, people don't seem to be that engaged with this game again. Hello, sir.
Been a while, Ryoma.
I'm actually distracted from the game because the plot, the fact that you're playing, like, both sides of this thing is just confusing as shit. Like, somebody that's your friend in one, you fight in the next one.
Country of ours, I'm trying to work out how to reform the shogunate. And I need the help of skilled swordsmen like you to do it.
Reform the shogunate, eh? That's certainly a lot to chew on. Give me some time to consider it, will you? Incidentally, the demon belle of Chiba wants to see you. Don't keep her waiting.
Oh, Ryoma!
Oh,
I had hoped to see you. You'd finally come back to propose, haven't you?
Good to see you too, Lady Sana, but I'm sorry. I'm just too busy to be thinking about things like that right now.
Oh? Are you trying to weasel out of your promise? Well, if you're intent on denying me that, then fight me instead!
Okay. But you know how I've never been able to stop myself from going easy on you. Well, my friend here is just as strong as me. Why don't you fight them instead?
Fight them, you say? I have my doubts, but if it will finally make you deliver on your promise, I consent.
If I must, then I must.
I warn you, I won't lose. Ryoma will be mine.
Well, I'd love to stay and watch, but I think you need some privacy.
Come.
If she hits me really hard and I have to go see a doctor, is that called a staph infection?
Your opponent is Sanna Chiba, niece of Shusaku. On your guard. Such impeccable technique.
I got the wrong stance.
Giving up? Far from it.
Okay. Here we go. I got the right. Alright. Okay, come on, game. Okay, slight delay on her red attack. She is totally kicking my ass. I'm dead here. So I can't heal. Oh, I got the heal off right in time. Alright, here we go.
It seems Yuma spoke true. You are a strong man.
I'm afraid you can't win this one.
If you think I'm still a little girl, you're quite mistaken.
I am still playing terribly here, but...
I'm not done yet. I
Okay.
will never give up.
Just took me a second to get into the swing of things. I think the first... I'm always in a panic because they come right at you and you have to sit there and change your stance, and that I'm still slow on that and hitting the right buttons. Go after her.
Okay, thanks. You really helped me out.
I'm on Twilight. What are you talking about? Jesus. Cut it out. Somebody will come in here and think I'm actually not on it. Why would I go after them? That's just weird. They're a couple, and I'm getting involved.
Hey, that was some fine work. If you're looking for a Doma,
No shit, leave them alone.
They ran off somewhere, but I'd leave them be for now.
Twilight is feeling more like a medium level difficulty for me right now. I kind of need like a hard mode, so I step up my game.
Very well. Beat me, and I'll lend a hand. I'm warning you. I... My Doma depends on you.
Out of stem. I need to rest at some point.
It seems I don't need to hold back. I might have broken my sword, but you've yet to break me.
Why am I not healing here? Come on, heal. I got that second one.
I didn't expect you to push me so hard.
It's a mission. I'm on a mission.
All right. You win. Samurai are men of their word. I lend you my aid.
My thanks.
You know.
Hachiro, what's going on?
Master. Sorry for disturbing you.
I've not seen you before.
Sansa lost a match which she bet her engagement.
Oh, dear me. It's time Ryoma reaped what he sowed. He's in for it now.
This is Ryoma's friend. Said they're going round looking for skilled swordsmen to try and reform the shogunate. And they're dead serious about it too. Hell, they even strung out me into helping them out.
Damn. To think a master like Hachiro could lose. But if you're after good fighting...
Okay, so I think this opens up the Zone 2
the
dojo.
Odani dojo. Master Odani must be known by just about every swordsman in Edo. He's bound to be a great help. Do come back here whenever you like, though. As a friend of Ryoma, there's no need to be shy.
Okay. New people. Okay, so you people I can probably give gifts to and stuff now. Just waiting for all the stuff to stop flashing in the upper right. Probably should have moved my camera for this too, but at this point, meh. You're not missing anything.
Have you got something?
Now, what do you like? You like these? Here.
You show it off? I see. Well, that's all for
Friendly.
now. See you around.
Strength. So where's the other guy? Swear to God he came from over here, but apparently not.
Hey, how have you been? Are you faring?
I've got something for you. There's 5 of these.
I'm all...
Okay.
Well then.
I'm giving them tons because what the hell else what am I saving them for?
Good day. I've intensified my training regimen now.
Sana's always been like that when it comes to swordsmanship. She gets so engrossed in practicing. She's up all hours, missing meals, the whole hog.
I take my training seriously. What's wrong with that? If I want to wed Ryoma one day, I'll need to do my utmost in preparation.
She's not one to back down from her words either. I'm just worried she'll hurt herself one day, working so hard.
No, it definitely does not. If you want to win hearts, the dojo's not the place.
Perhaps you have a point. In that case, where would you recommend I go to learn?
Let's take a trip to Yoshiwara. Sure.
Yoshiwara? I suppose the geisha are rich in experience. Perhaps I could gain some insight into the workings of dear Ryoma's heart. Please, you have to take me to Yoshiwara. I need to speak.
I'm unsure how I feel about my darling niece being taken to Yoshiwara.
Yes! Now I have my
Of course, let's go.
Thank you! Then we can...
When we're both ready. Yep, that's fine. And we're there. Okay, so I never get a chance to give her gifts. I wanted to give her gifts, then go back to him and do some training. Just to check and see what that was about, but apparently not. Uh-oh.
Ryoma.
Lady Sana, I didn't expect to see you here.
What a surprise. Considering you haven't come to visit since last time, I'd assumed you were busy. But you were carrying on with someone else. Would you care to explain yourself?
Hey, what on earth is going on? Why is Lady Sana here and Yoshiwara?
She's learning about love?
What's that supposed to mean?
Never thought you'd bump into each other.
Do you mean to say you didn't know Ryoma had been frequenting this place?
At any rate, I should be leaving. See you later.
But we haven't seen each other in so long.
Would you please refrain from further censure of that gentleman? I merely asked him to help me find my cats.
Your cats? Oh, is that all? Silly me, jumping to conclusions.
Get wrecked.
In that case,
Get wrecked.
why don't I take Ryoma's place in finding your pets for you? In exchange, will you instruct me in the ways of romance?
Oh, if you are looking for advice on love, I would be delighted to help. Well then, just bring me all the cats.
All right, let's be nice and quick about this.
Bring her all the
Let's
cats?
be on our way then.
Okay. Here, shitty kitty, shitty kitty, shitty kitty. Wait. Nope. Yep. Nope. Dumbass. Oh, come on. One, 2, 3. Do I have to go all the way back to where I fell? Probably. Yeah, and this is supposedly, I think I've got this set to graphics, right? Yeah, ray tracing. I got this in the highest setting, and it.
One day, it'll up and disappear, and completely forget where it came from. Just like Ryoma.
Wait, why do I have so many dots? I've got. Should have. Yeah. Should only have 2, but I could see. Oh, never mind. It's. I got it. I should do that one because it's on a roof, and I'm on the roofs already. But yeah, so with the rep, I mean, I don't know where I'm supposed to get. I don't know if I gotta get, you know, repped up with everyone.
Ryoma has matured. Not only in his appearance, but in deeper ways too.
Oh boy. She is really lovesick for that guy, and that guy just does not care.
When we used to train together, I was drawn to his honest gaze. But that gaze is set far away now. Far, far away from me.
Yeah, you coming to the conclusion that he's just not that into you? What?
I won't let you harm hair on purpose.
This is none of your business. You're lost.
I was not expecting whatever this was.
I don't care if you're tough. Stay out of my love life.
You are way too close for me to even see what moves you're doing, buddy. She did just as well as I did, maybe better.
Thank you very much. Not only did you find my cats, but you helped me, even though you are but guests.
I'm a butt guest.
The previous visitor's deeds betray that he has fallen for my charms. However, I remain my own person. My affections cannot be compelled. In your case, if it pains you to be apart from the one you love, you must develop the courage to let go from time to time.
But I get so worried. Ryoma lives his life as free as the wind. If I were to let go, I don't think he'd ever come back.
What do you think?
All right, this isn't the time for smooth talk. This is a difficult topic.
I had to.
I've always dreamed, perhaps trying to prove to him how much I'd grown was all to avoid acknowledging the ways in which Ryoma himself had grown. No more cowardly conduct.
What a fine expression you wear.
Sorry, had to. That was funny. It's like, no time for smooth talk. As I just tried to cheat on the crazy cat lady right in front of her.
I trust you are keeping well.
I did that time for fun.
I had hope. I am ever so happy to see you again. Will you be back soon?
Let me just check bonds for a second. Where am I at on bonds for like half of these people? So she did. I gotta go back in time to cap her out to get an extra charm point. I wish you could sort them just so you could see, like, he's done, they're done. This guy, yeah, so she's totally done. There's, like, no reason to ever give her points. Him I still need to deal with. But, I mean, again, some of these guys are going to get stuff off doing missions, so... You know, it's like once you get them up to Fated, which is Bond 4, there's, like, no point anymore. I wish it was just easy to keep track. Alright, anyway.
I fear that I miss you.
No, it's cat collecting. The photograph is literally right here. Yeah, it was fun. The girl that likes my friends, I was like, well, if he ever leaves, you know, I'd be more than interested. And she didn't like that response. I had to because it was funny. And she literally replied back with, this is no time for smooth talking. She put me in my place. It was kind of funny. I'm sure I missed out on rep there, but I don't care. It was funny. Yeah, they have menus hidden under menus hidden under menus. The menus are not the most intuitive in this. You know, the navigating of menus are not the most intuitive in this. Stop. Where the hell am I versus where the hell am I trying to go? I was looking for the girl, which is, I thought, right next to the dojo? But this place doesn't even look the same. The hell? Oh, alright. Okay, so she was there and she's no longer there. What is this dojo training thing? Let's just see what this is.
Are you very... I am...
I want to train.
If you'd like me to instruct you, then very well.
Training with departed characters can continue to serve as sparring partners through the battle memory features. Okay. So this is just the same frickin' thing.
Sorry, I just had a wee bit to drink. But what do you say we get started?
Okay. Well, I'm in the wrong stance. Can I restart this?
Sorry.
Nope. I'm gonna turn it to easy and kick his ass. Why? What is wrong with you? I have no stam. He's not attacking me often enough.
This is fun.
That was too slow. I was gonna not react to that incorrectly. I'm just fighting not having any stamina because he's not attacking me enough for me to... I'm not parrying him enough to keep my permanent stamina up like I usually do.
I think I got a little carried away there.
So is that what happens if I actually do this on easy mode and I rip through all these, which I would not do on stream, but that will give me all of their stuff?
passable demonstration. Keep...
God, key pulse. I don't wanna. Oh, that's a better sword. Okay, anyway. No? Okay. Let's try that again. Now that I've broken everything between me and it. No? Okay. No? Okay. That works. It would just be the unlocks if there's like a cheat, you know, because you get skill points and other things from it. No, I think there's an achievement associated with it. I'd have to look.
You there?
Hi, what's up?
I'm sorry for bothering you, but I have a favor to ask.
Go on.
I'm an instructor at another dojo, you see. And the other day, I saw one of my students cut down a stranger on the street. I confronted him and tried to mete out his punishment, but I couldn't bring myself to finish it, and he escaped. If I face my student again, I fear I'll hesitate again. I can't trust myself to stop him. Please, won't you do it in my stead?
No, I'm just making sure my dog doesn't actually want to come in. I think he might. I don't know. No, maybe not.
Thank you. My student has gotten a taste for blood and will keep on killing.
They have their own saying in the skill tree? That doesn't make sense to me. What? Where the hell is this guy? Dang, okay.
There's a fair wind blowing today.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many stances and things, and I'm not even... It's kind of ridiculous after a certain point. I'm like, why do I have 300 different stances? You can only put, like, 3 to your bar. I mean, maybe that's when we start doing with midnight mode or something. He's supposed to be right here. Is this only a time of day, or do I need to... Because he's not in that town. He's supposed to be right here. Is he over here? I would think not.
Who are you? Don't tell me he sent you. Wait. Don't kill me.
Why not?
My master asked you to come, didn't he? If only you'd seen how he laughed as he killed other senior disciples. He must know that I saw him. And now he intends to kill me too. But I cannot die until I have avenged my brothers.
I haven't needed it yet. Again, once we go to night... who knows? If there's a nightmare mode in this, from what I understand there is, at that point, there might be a need to do it. And then at which point I would. And that would be good, because that would make me better. Like, if I were to ever go back to, and I plan to at some point, go back and replay the Neo games, I'd be better. Still kind of regret not picking up Neo 2. I could have gotten the complete Neo 2 for like 12 bucks the other day. And I just didn't spend the money, and I should have.
Ah, you're back. Safe and...
Just took care of it.
So you did. So you did. Do you have proof of the deed?
You're the killer, aren't you?
You've heard everything from him, it seems. Fine. I'll just kill him myself. It's more enjoyable that way, and I'll become stronger for it. But first...
Okay.
You know too much to let you live.
You're fast, buddy. Bad timing on all that. But, like, I shouldn't be able to survive something like that. I should just die.
I must take more lives.
That guy's kind of fucking crazy. Any other side missions going on? Nope. Nope. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, Blade Flash is worth looking at. Let's see what do we got. Oh, yeah, that's great. Hold on. My daughter found the sneaker she was looking for. Its final cost was $81. Still crazy to spend that much. Please just make sure they fit so she wears them for more than 2 months before saying they're too small, period. Other than that, sounds good, period. Gonna have to total up what we actually spent on her for her birthday. Just try to do the math at some point on what we've spent for her birthday, period. It seems like we're probably getting up there, period. Yeah, see, I haven't seen anything about stance and weapon changes in this one. And I think that's what's throwing me off. How am I doing on... every once in a while I have to look at my stats, because I seem to be gaining skill points and not realizing it. Or actually, these missions don't seem to be gaining me a huge amount. Not nearly as much as when I'm running around the world, but then again, I guess I'm hitting the shrines when I am.
And what are you doing at our dojo?
I need to see Master.
In that case, well... The Master isn't here right now. He's actually...
dead.
You know, our dojo welcomes competition from other sword styles. Why don't we continue this conversation after some sparring? Just you try to get the better of Toranosuke Shimada.
Good, I'm glad, because I want my wife home before the eclipse. I don't want them in the car, and I'm totally convinced there's going to be I don't think anybody's anticipating the number of accidents that are going to be on the road today from people going, "Hi, just looking at my eclipse while I'm driving down the highway going 70 miles an hour. Wait, I can't see anything." Car flips over. That's the way I see this whole day going. Just because people are dumb.
The sword. I must first study the mind.
Okay, your red is really
See how
fast.
well you know yourself.
Okay, that one was not the same speed.
I see you can hold your own. Get the better of you today, mark my words.
Ow.
Open up, or I will break down this.
I've hit heal like twice. I hit heal twice. What the fuck?
But your mind is still clouded.
Let's try that again, shall we?
To study the sword, you must first study the mind. Now let us see how well you
Hello,
know
Andy.
yourself.
I'm all out of bubble gum. How's everything going? What were you working on? You're working on something different now.
I see you can hold your own.
What you playing, man? This game's decent. It's a Souls Ghost of Tsushima crossover, which is a very weird combo. And we've all been debating how well it works, mixing the genres. Too fast, shit. Ow. Come on, play better. Second one's slower. And I am doing this all in I'm doing this all with parries only. I'm not blocking to kind of challenge myself a bit, which has been fun. And I hate myself sort of way, and so I'm in an abusive relationship with my... God damn it. Almost had him.
I didn't know you had a talent. I'll take care of this.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? Where'd you come from, buddy? Okay, you've got a slow big attack. Damn it, it's slower than that. Jesus. I have no stamina and I can't heal. Damn it. Okay, I'm doing nothing to this guy. He's making me his bitch.
All right then. It's time to finish this.
I'm not getting any of the big attacks. I'm trying to back up there because I want to get stuff on. I want to hit my buffs. Okay, that's it. I can't fuck around anymore. Okay, I stopped fucking around. What you up to, Andy? Sorry, that was intense.
That got the blood pumping, eh?
Enjoy your victory over the great Tanetsugu Oishi. It won't happen again. I was undefeated for decades until I lost to Master Odani. I will show that old man in the end. And
I just beat both of you guys at the same time. Good for you.
What's that?
Master Odani will take on any opponent. But he'd be especially pleased to fight someone of your caliber.
I'm starting to choose bad endings just to fuck with people. Bad choices. Do I get both of them as new contacts? Yep. Great. I guess I'll do wherever that quest marker is next. Alright, considers that I've rested. It's this.
Leave me alone, please!
Okay. Ow. How did I miss the timing on that? You gotta be just about dead here. There we go. Is that it, or is there a third? There's a third. Oi! And his head pops off.
I've heard a lot about you. I'll make it cheap, so do have a browse.
Okay.
What will it be?
Probably don't want. What is this? Used to recover a small amount of your key. That's new.
Is there anything else?
Nope.
3. Come again.
That can't be it. No, I want mark number 2. I'm going the wrong way. I haven't had to craft anything in a long time. Very few gear upgrades. Everything definitely slowed down, I think, coming out of Chapter 1 and into Chapter 2. I was hoping, when I hit Chapter 2, I was hoping there was going to be another big bump. And there wasn't. Though I will say, going back and trying to do one of the, to do that first mission where you get Gonzo, I demolished it. So, I mean, I've definitely, there's been massive, you know, power creep as I've played through this game. Okay, I can't target you. Alright. So I'm not just fighting you.
Oh.
Sir, yes, sir. What can I do for you, sir?
I thought it was nigh time you arrived. I'm Nobutomo Odani, the man you've been looking for. I see. So, you've bested.
Okay. It's an honor.
Humility is a virtue. Even among... Enough talk.
Okay, challenge accepted. Let's go, bitch.
Oh. Strike me then. Don't be shy. Well done. Well done.
Got the first one, missed the second. And the second's the one you want. God damn it. That second one's slower than I expected to be every goddamn time. Okay, this guy is going to be an issue. I can already tell I'm doing like nothing to him. We've been at this for a little while.
I should put up a proper fight, lest I end up in quite impressive.
Oh. Slower always on that second one than I expect it's gonna be. You'd think I would. I mean, I know it.
Good grief. It sure ain't easy being old. Oh, you win, you win. Your talent appears to be the real deal.
Do you think?
Indeed. The truth is, I've already begun my service to the shogunate at Kaishu's request, as an instructor to any swordsmen he can gather.
I see.
Sorry for keeping that quiet. I planned to turn him down as I didn't want to neglect my dojo. But the chance to train someone like you, how could I say no? I suppose I'll be giving my all to this new role.
Appreciate it.
No need to thank me. Well, in any case, I'll do what I can. Rest assured, you are in safe hands now.
What is my dog looking at? It's like staring in the yard like there's like a frog or something there, but I don't see anything moving. It's all my stuff. I'll give it one more little something, but I think I got to go back soon to the... Well, no, maybe I'll just go to the Longhouse. All this stuff is popping up is done. Well, I don't know. I think I'm still getting... I think it's still trying to give me minor upgrades as I'm leveling up. I think my leveling is also dramatically slowed.
Forgive my intrusion.
I also don't know if there's a leveling cap in... I don't know if there's a level cap in this game or not. $33. Level number 4. All right. This guy I need to give gifts to.
What is it this? How splendid. I see.
You're going.
Eventually. This feels like a different game to me, though, Light. I know you're projecting everything you know from Team Ninja, and you may very well be right, but this does not feel the same to me. Because you're not just burning through combat. There's so much story stuff you have to go through in this game. Well, the further you get, the more things are worth. I mean, I don't know what you expected there. So where the hell's Mark 1 sitting? If that's Mark 2, where's Mark 1? Oh, shit. No, I'm going to do this one. This one's been around. This is level 25. I want to knock that out first. I mean, in most games, I would assume that you would earn more XP in Chapter 3 than you do in Chapter 1. I mean, that's just the way things kind of go. So I'm doing all the side missions right now, as well as, you know, I'm doing every side mission that pops, then I do the main, then a bunch of sides pop, then I do the main. So I'm meeting all the characters, repping everybody up as much as I can.
You there! Lend me a hand.
I haven't touched co-op. There's been no need for it. I mean, not that I would anyway, but...
Good reason. You see, there is this local herbalist who wants to turn himself into a mummy.
What?
And he'd like someone to gather materials in his stead.
Sure.
Heavens! I haven't introduced my... I love to write down whatever I see and hear. In any case, there is all sorts of things required for mummification.
Sure. Unless they're special, I've already got them.
Wonderful. And before I forget,
Okay, alright. So it's something unique for this. Oh shit, is this shit all over, or is it just in these two spots? Okay. What, those silver, block things? Those, rectangles in the bottom right? Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming you're supposed to be hoarding them later on for, like, gear upgrades and stuff. I've been spending them a little bit on rep things. Probably more than I should be. I mean, definitely more than I should be, the way I would normally play, but...
Please don't kill me! Somebody help me!
You didn't actually see me, did you, buddy? No, I didn't think so. And it's funny, I've read that some people have really liked Dragon's Dogma. Apparently I could tell my NPC was going to detonate by looking at their eyes. But, like, top streamers, like, they had people in their streams who'd already been through it or read up on it, so they were warned about some of these things, which I wasn't. And I apparently got lucky because I did the end of the game correctly. Apparently you're actually limited to the number of rests you get, among other things, and you can totally screw yourself.
But you saved my life, so please.
What will it be? Is there anything else?
What the hell is this?
Is there anything else?
It's actually what I was coming for.
Please come again.
Okay, so this area is a train wreck that I haven't been down to, so I got a lot to do down there. I'm just going to do it all. I'm just going to clear out that whole area. That's not this one, is it? 2? No, it's 1. Where's 1? 1 is that way. Side quest.
You look like you've got deep pockets. Pay on!
See me around that corner. Okay, there's more of you than I thought. With how much I parry, though, I'll say that as long as I don't mess up a lot, like, stamina isn't an issue. Is this where I was? Where the hell was everybody else? I was just trying to fight this guy, and I lost the other guys. There's, like, a couple of them around here. I was in the middle of a quest. I triggered it. Okay, and this guy made me fight and pull me away. There was, like, 3 guys there. Oh, it's over here. Get me out, no stam. Already beat the hard guy, don't be stupid here. Dog walker's here across the street, my dog's going ballistic. Okay.
You saved my skin. Yeah, take this.
I saved your skin. I kept it in a jar. It's fine. Wait. Okay, I really should rest at a flag or I'm going to lose a whole level, but I kind of don't want to. It's nice that everybody leaves hooks on their house so I can get around faster. Alright. So this little area here seems to have a boss, a town invasion, a quest marker, blah, 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 blah. So... oh. There's a guy in a roof too? Get me out. Heal. Kill the doggo first. Sorry, doggo. Healing. Messed up. Doesn't matter, he's dead. Okay. Go all the way up there to loot your corpse. So where's this last guy? Is he on a roof too? Oh, is he over here? Is there a flag anywhere here? No. Find that door. Okay. Let me get the treasure chest. Why is there a doggo? GTX 369. Solar eclipse getting closer. I got nothing better to talk about. I don't know. I'm not like super. I mean, it'll be interesting. I don't know that I've ever dealt with a solar eclipse since I was like a kid. When was the last time around me? I don't know. Okay, I need to get into this house, apparently. Okay, there must be a much better way to do what I'm trying to do, because this does not seem to be it at all. Okay, you're not a door. You're not selling shit. You're not a door. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, it's in the... Retrieve the salt. It's in the area. It's not this exact spot. Maybe somebody's selling it, or... Okay, I'm getting destructive now. Okay, head to the water. It's salt, right? You find salt at the edge of the water. That would make sense. Is it in the water? If I dive? We good? Okay, that's quest. That's good. So let's go hand this thing in. Alright. Yeah, so I mean, it seems like I could spend like an hour at night or whatever and just like clean up most of the zones I go through during the day. Maybe. Oh, wait, I should rest the flag. I don't think that's enough for anything. It's definitely enough for something. Next thing I wanted was this, right? More Keyblade stuff. I got 5 charisma points. What costs charisma? Increase the amount of money earned for completing a mission. So, like, 2 points. Increase the odds you will acquire additional items from defeating certain enemies. Beast Whisperer. Okay, so, I mean, I guess... Wait, hold on. Charisma. Increase the amount of karma you acquire. Nope, that's what I need. Without a doubt. Okay. Int still at 3. Dex is at 7, but I'm not putting any points in any of these yet. So, until I do, I got nothing to spend them on. Strength's at 2. I mean, at this point, it's just if it takes strength, I'll pop it in, but... Increase the damage dealt, lower your health is. Sure, why not? And I just dropped my controller. That's fine. Ugh. Alright. Alright, let's go. I mean, like, that skill tree is definitely, like, clearing through. I can't imagine I actually need to beat, like, all of the... like, at one point I thought I might have to buy all the gambling books. It was going to be like, you have to do everything to get all your skill points, and I don't feel like that's even going to be close to the case right now. Unless they open up, and I don't think they're going to, by any means, unless they open up some other tree or something. I think they've got more than enough skill points and things sitting around.
Thank you. You really are a mighty warrior. Where there is life, there is hope, huh? You really came in the nick of time. But what?
Did you know those guys?
Them? Of course not. I've never seen them before in my life. They must have mistaken me for somebody else. In any case, I knew that you were strong.
Clearly, my eyes do not deceive me.
Where are my manners? This is my herbalist friend I was telling you about.
Did you bring me the persimmons and salt I asked for? Thank you.
Are you really going to mummify yourself?
Indeed. Which reminds me, Sudo, you may write about it.
Certainly, certain. And let me thank you also for your hard work. As
Okay. So that side quest is done. I still need to unlock some new technology. That's the main quest. No, that's the main quest. Okay, so I can actually do that other thing. Wait, what are you? Oh, no, you're another side quest. All right, here we go. There's a chest literally an inch from here. There's like 3 things like an inch from here, so I'm popping them. The hell is this?
What brings you here?
I got something for you. Apparently, I'm gifting you stuff, because you're my friend. I don't know you. Okay, that's all I got for you.
I like it.
I want to train.
Oh?
This is another dojo. Jesus. Okay. It says 6 feet in that direction, so is it around? Okay, no, it's behind me again. It says it's in the house, in the back corner. How do I get back there? Oh. They put your hidden doors back in from the Neo games. Oh, that looks promising. It is. Okay. There it is. Ma'am? What can I do for you, ma'am?
Pew, 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 pew.
Did you get your double apes? In both times I went into that fight fearing it. And I mean, the single ape took me a while. But then when I went in to fight the double apes, I've always done something where I want to say I pop fireworks, and then during the stun, I hit some keys and it just melted the monkeys. Is what's always happened. I've gotten some crazy crit combo, and I'm like, what the hell had just happened to those monkeys? All right, so you're getting there. You can't have too much left. I mean, you're more than halfway through the game. I mean, I don't remember exactly, but I feel like you're 2/3 plus through the game. Gotcha. It's okay. I slept a crap ton. Didn't do that much. Ended up doing a family movie of I mean, we saw it before, but Ghostbusters Afterlife, because we're trying to find something my 10-year-old will watch that the rest of us want to watch. I mean, because she's not into the cartoons anymore. But she doesn't understand adult content, so we're trying to do stuff in between. You know, and trying to find that is not as easy as it sounds. There was even a comment or two in Ghostbusters Afterlife, you know, about the Keymaster and stuff, you know, about how they have to do that. And I'm like, a lot of kissing, a lot of kissing.
What the fuck are you doing?
And Kate, my daughter seemed to accept it.
I'm here to fight you, and you're being a bitch. What's wrong with you? When I see you, you're there, you're big.
But it was totally worth it if it was Chinese food.
You're spitting, here?
My daughter
Midget?
wants Ty for her birthday, so we're like,
What's wrong
yay,
with
we
you?
get Ty.
Why aren't you active? Okay. Well, fine then. Bye.
Ooh, caught it. All right.
Bye, bitch.
Other than that, I don't know. I found a weird horror game that I might play called Withering Rooms. I saw this weekend. It's kind of an indie horror game. Looked interesting to me. I think it's going to be hard. Still not sold on this game entirely. It's feeling... I mean, I'm fine with it. I don't regret my money. I'm enjoying it. I'm going to play it. But I don't know that I would recommend it necessarily. I mean, I'll see where I get to when I'm done, but it is definitely feeling repetitive at this point. I mean, there is supposed to be another difficulty level after this, but I don't want to replay the game immediately. So it's kind of like, well, maybe I'm going to come back later? You know, and play it at the harder difficulty, sure. I mean, I think I'd get bored trying to do it again, you know, right after. But it's weird having a constant, regular, non-combat stuff mixed in the middle of a Souls game. So now I'm banging it right here, and I'm just going down this road for a minute. I don't understand, like, how, like, I know, like, Light is, like, you know, he likes to grind these games out and things like that. I don't see how it'll work.
You coffee aura! Quickly now!
Thank you for saving me.
Oh,
This
all
isn't
three of
much,
them?
but I want you to have it.
I expected at least one of them to be tough. Okay, I guess not. It's that 372 that I'm heading for, right? Should grab this marker on my way. No, actually I'm heading this way. This marker on my way. I didn't eat anything good. I ended up doing chores this weekend, nothing major. Not even watching anything on TV really that exciting right now. It's kind of man around. Super overslept in yesterday though, and I didn't get caught, so go team me. Got the big eclipse coming in today that I'm kind of... I'll check out. I think it's going to be weird. You know, sunset in the middle of the day and then it comes back up. Right now we've got really clear skies here, so it'll be great for staring at the sun and going blind if we want. Right arm's still having real issues.
Hey, you there! Over here! Over here!
Yes.
Hey, you're Ronin, right? How would you like to do some work for me?
What do you got?
It's nothing difficult. Just a little errand, really. You see, there's a rumor that the folk around here are being spirited away by the gods. While I've never been one to believe in such mystical happenings, the fact is a number of people have gone missing. My hunch tells me something is suspicious with a nearby village. What I want you to do is go there and investigate.
Okay.
For a Ronin, you're pretty easy to deal with. Now then, the village in question lies that way.
Tend to find with a lot of these games, like, you can get the whole conversation out of the first sentence, and then the second and third sentence in each one of these dialogues is just flourish. And you can totally cut it out and understand exactly what's going on. So this is a mission I'm doing solo, but I guess it's maybe for the achievement you have to do a co-op mission solo? I assume that I should just run around and something will make itself obvious here.
What did you do with the fellow from the other day?
Oh, you know. Put them in the temple storehouse.
Okay, so we're grabbing people and putting them in a temple storehouse. Seems reasonable. I mean, what else would you do with people? Oh, that's a lot of blood there. Somebody really, really... Maybe the town just needs band-aids. Making all these horrible thoughts. Maybe people just need band-aids and they're bleeding out a lot. Okay, so, I can't actually climb that tree, even though it's got the kind of markings like you can climb, right? Can I get on this roof? Yes. First thing so I can get out. Yay! Pretty as a picture.
You've seen too much. I can't let you leave!
What if I've seen three much? Okay, you can take a hit. Heal. Heal. Wrong key, wrong button. Oh no. I'm on the wrong menu. That's what. Oh Jesus Christ! I can't believe I survived that. I've done that more times than I can count. I have my horse on a different menu. Shit! I got my horse on a different menu. God damn it!
Seen too much. I can't let you leave.
Alright. I got that one, come on. Heal. I need to change stances. Bottom, bottom. Thank you. Okay. I want to kill these guys in town. I don't want to just leave them. Defeat all the villagers. I am up for that. Two left. I don't see where the last two villagers are. There's one. There they are. Ooh. That's my optional. Okay. So those people were just killing everybody and taking their shit and splitting it up between their little village? Seems fair.
Hey, how did things go in the village?
Hold on, let me make sure. Just make sure my daughter lets the dog in. Is Phil in? Question mark. If not, can you bring him in, please? Period. Thank you. Period. Took a photo as evidence.
You can take photographs? I'm impressed. With this, even the commissioner would be compelled to get off his rear. I thought something was amiss, but to think that the whole village was involved. One wrong step, and I might have been spirited away myself. Well, now that the mystery is solved, we can lay the victims to rest. I'm sorry. Indeed, I'm glad I asked you for help.
Okay. Because my kids will let the dog out because they'll be scratching at their bedroom door, but then he'll go outside and he'll like scratch at the front door and they're locked in their rooms listening to their music, or, you know, this one's playing the Fortnite on the Switch in her bed. And she won't hear him wanting to come in, and he'll be stuck outside all day. So I just have to... Okay, so missions. What do I actually have left? So I can't do that. Are these pictures, not actual missions? Where is this? I guess I'm kind of confused because I'm not seeing these unless they're just talking about treating photographs as mission. Oh, there's probably a photographer that will give me missions. That's fine. I just assume that you hate me now and I'm a terrible person and nobody loves me anymore, honey. I mean, it's not like I'm getting emotional about it. It's fine. Yeah, no, hey, trust me. You know me. I've got mood swings. My mood swings have mood swings. It's fine. You know, just chill and... Where is the photographer in this map? I don't even know. I feel like I haven't even found him yet. Alright, let's just do this one. Yeah. So, honey, what do cigarettes and hamsters have in common? What do cigarettes and hamsters have in common? They're both safe until you put them in your mouth and set them on fire.
Who are you?
I like that joke.
Ah, so you're his new assistant, are you? He's told me you're one to watch. My name is Takiaki Enomoto, Admiral of the Shogun's Navy. I've come here today to observe. A company of guards has been soundly beaten by the French in a military exercise.
Honey liked it, Sky. Jeez.
Up on our nation. Without Brunet, our forces stand no chance of being trained to a Western standard. That's why I need you to go out there and impress him.
So, are we making bets on how many car accidents there are going to be in North America between the hours of like 2 and 4 p.m.? It is. So actually, that came from the movie. That came from the newest Ghostbuster movie. Not the one that's actually not the newest. Not the one that's in the theater right now. I guess it came out, but the one that came out a couple of years ago.
You have my thanks. Now, let me show you.
Allow what? Wait, what are you looking for? It depends what it is.
The French forces await beyond. I leave it in your hands.
Oh, so would I be doing all these missions with only one guy, or would I have a different guy with me? And actually, should I change who's with me on these missions? Like, am I eventually going to have everybody go with me? If I don't? Because that is, have each companion go with you on a mission, I think, is...
You're mine!
That's the guy I really got to get rid of. Let's get rid of the Machine Gun Kelly over here. Alright. Now can I function? I mean, so I got more guys coming in up there.
There you are! You're mine!
Okay. At a minimum, I know I still got a couple of guys up top. Somebody's definitely behind me shooting at me. We've seen by the giant cannon blast.
There you are!
Hey!
I missed.
Not looking so good.
Damn it. No stam. Whoops. Need to heal. Okay. Camera angles are not the greatest in this little area here. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. We good? All right. This is fine.
You're mine! There you are! You're mine! Watch out! Here!
Ooh.
Thanks.
Ow! I thought this was backwards. Is this actually forwards? It's got. I mean, it's got to be forwards because there's guys here, but or maybe these guys were tucked in a corner and I couldn't see them. No stam. Don't call me a fool. I won't invite you on any more missions. All right. So, just checking, how are we doing on this main quest? Are we still at like 25%? Yeah, we're still 25%. 2+ hours left. I've been at 2 hours left for like all day.
Thought so.
There we go. I'm constantly getting so turned around on this map. Oh, motherfucker. Well, there's the other big guy I gotta beat. Alright, so that gets... Unless that's... Is that the real boss? Maybe he is. I don't know if he's the other formidable foe. Oh, Jesus. I'm not even paying attention. How the hell did he die?
Sorry for the trouble.
Ow.
Watch out!
It's taking me too long to get a beat on him. Okay. Jesus Christ, fuck that guy. Alright. Like, this quest has me completely confused. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Who was still shooting at me? Is there a map to this thing? Yeah, alright. Oh, shit. God damn it. Should've looked. I passed a treasure chest like an hour ago. Hopefully it'll let me go back and get it since I'm... Yeah, alright. Just making sure stuff didn't respawn on me. There's a lot of stuff between me and this treasure chest. Holy crap. Okay, how do I get back over there? I feel kind of proud for actually having navigated this now that I'm trying to do it in reverse. Holy crap. Okay, so there was this. Yeah, there it is. All this because I missed the stupid treasure chest over here. God damn it. Must have run right past it, too. These guys are dead. I killed them right here on top of it. Derp. Derp. Okay, other treasure chest is there. Hopefully this map makes a lot more sense going forward than it did backwards. Yeah, because this isn't the way I went. I think I just skipped this guy.
Watch out!
Caught in a tiny lip of rock there. I'm like, why am I not attacking? It was because my guy couldn't reach them. Even though it looked like he was on them. Okay. What I didn't want to have happen, but okay. Okay, you are this stance. We're going to take that. We're going to throw that right at you. We're going to take that. We're going to throw that right at Alright, there. All the optional ones are done.
Ready and ready!
You missed.
Oh, you're all over the place!
Okay.
That was smooth. rush.
What you got?
Take your time.
Don't rush. Take your time.
Thanks for your patronage.
You're welcome. Another chest I needed to get. So that's everything in here, right? All right, except for the finale.
Listen, whatever you intend this time, it won't be like before.
Hold on. Trying to change my stance, which is done. Alright, then we're gonna blaze you up.
I still have much to learn.
Okay.
Impressive, as ever. If you die, you'll only have yourself blamed.
Damn it. You got me again.
You're gonna get yourself killed!
This is the strength of the samurai.
Out of stamina. That's it. Whew.
Not bad. When Katsu told me he had arranged some entertainment, he must have meant you.
Yeah, that would be me.
Well, well. And I thought you were all set to kill me this time.
I am sorry. At Katsu's request, I did not inform the French side that this was merely a continuation of the training exercise. I intended to halt proceedings if things got out of hand. I never imagined the French base would fall.
Well, well. It seems I was too hasty in writing this nation off.
So we can rely on your support?
I do not need pressure from you. Admiral Enomoto, I will train your men in French military technique. But there are conditions. I do not expect everyone to be of this warrior's caliber, but I need men who are willing to learn. Samurai who rush headlong into battle are mere cannon fodder. I care nothing for status. I just need spirited young folks who I can teach to fight from scratch.
Understood. We will start to recruit them without delay. I am grateful to you.
Are ads rolling or did they stop? Ads are rolling. I'm gonna take a quick bio. Alright, hold on 1 second. I apparently have to map this out, but I'm gonna go a different way first. Yeah, just starting. Wow, that was... You big. You angry. Okay. Now remember, folks, do not feed the wildlife. I did that on purpose to, yeah, come check this radio message.
This is Lifepod 4.
Nope. That better? Oh!
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
You're welcome. Alright. Understood.
My thanks.
I've given up on telling these characters apart. I think that graphically, a lot of these characters are in very similar outfits. They didn't vary, like, even a lot of these, like, my companions I can tell apart. But other than that, a lot of these characters, they use the exact same facial model on. I mean, I know they're side characters, it's just been... I don't know. Where is the camera guy in this zone? Okay, listen, Sobek. Okay, everything isn't a clone, alright? Just calm down, ma'am. Just calm down. How's it going, Frack? Yeah, so this game I'm definitely dropping down to sale. Not buy now.
Hello there. I've got a fine selection of wares. Curious what's inside?
Yep.
Many thanks.
Definitely a ripoff. Yeah, that was me yesterday. Maybe, but right now what I will tell you is I'm halfway through the game. It is definitely feeling repetitive. And I know I'm doing much better than I used to and than I've ever been, you know, so I know I'm getting good at these games, but still I'm being way too sloppy for a soul-like. So this is like an easy soul-like, but it's just, I don't know, it's just the combo of souls with ghosts is just so weird. How was that wanted? What did I do? I just blew up a building. No! I'm not killing good people. Hold on till that goes away. I just blew up a building. I didn't hurt anybody. There was something in there I needed. Alright, so I guess I have to stay out of towns for a few minutes, maybe? How long does this... Okay, so it's blinking more and more and more, so I think it's fading rapidly. But I don't know how long. I think there's no timer. It's the first time I've been wanted. There we go. Okay. Cool. Like any other soul-like, I'm used to looking at it in like a higher difficulty, but like, so this one, I guess there is actually a higher difficulty. There is midnight difficulty or something that you can't play until you beat it on this difficulty. But, like, I'm not going to have any urge to replay this game. Like, because there's so much non-combat. It's not like just blowing through hard encounter after hard encounter. There's so much story and just side stuff to pound through, you know, that isn't combat. It'll be interesting possibly to see how they do it, but... So the problem for me is it's very confusing. I mean, they're not Western names, so the lack of my Western names, I'm having a problem keeping track of who's who. Plus, you're playing both sides in this. So you go from one mission where you're fighting against somebody, and the next mission they're your friend, and the next mission you fight them, and the next mission they're your friend. So, I don't know. But then again, I mean, people really like Dragon's... Some people have really liked Dragon's Dogma too, and I'm not happy with that game. I think maybe there are certain key spoilers you need to know going into the game. Like, apparently there was a spoiler that if I'd known it, I would have prevented my town from, I could have prevented what really ruined the game for me when a town exploded. But there's whole chunks to the game that, like, the quest line doesn't even remotely lead you to, or anything else you really have to explore. And it's kind of like, well... Okay, so hold on. There's an archery thing right here. Is this what I was going to? Bond level 1, I have a bond with one of these guys? Is it this guy specifically?
I'm glad to see you.
Okay, I've got something for you. So I could do training, metal club, or paintings. We'll give you paintings.
You really hit the...
Practice horseback archery. Well, in this one, I'm... Okay, so... Yeah, there are certain... Yeah, there's like, again, so something happened in the game that wiped out an entire town of NPCs. And they're like, oh, you should have known that. And I'm like, really? I should have known that? There's no way to know that. Like, people have figured it out. But it's not something I would have figured out. And certain other things, and it's like, it pissed me off. I hope they take some of that feedback and they fix it when the DLC comes out and they do, like, they repatch and redo the whole game or something. And then I would consider it. But other than that, right now I have no intention of replaying it. Alright, so... Horseback archery. So 4-star difficulty. What happens if I just do that? Okay, why am I going so slow? Why so fast? Excuse me. My horse is like cruising. Oh my god, there's so many targets. Oh, I do laps? Okay, alright. I understand what I'm doing now. Okay, so retry. Great. Terrible start. They're also standalone targets. I get 64 this time. Is that enough? Nope. Well, the eclipse hasn't started yet anyway. Right now, no place has got it. For me, it's like 2 something. I don't think... yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, for me, it's a little bit more than an hour. I mean, mine doesn't peak for another, like, 2 hours and something, so... I have no idea how to do this well. Oh, there's 2 here at the end as well. That's 66. Still not mastered. Jesus, this one's hard. This is the hardest one I've done by far. Shit. $71. Come on. What do I have to get?
Marvelous technique. I'm glad to see. I would...
God, it's so close. I need to get 73. I was off by like 2 targets somewhere. Damn it. No, I already need to restart. Is there one way at the beginning at the entrance, like to my left? I can't imagine I'm supposed to get that right now. That's got to be it. Did I hit everything? Did I miss anything? I think I got them all. Yeah, there we go. Good luck with that one, Light. Jesus. The,
Marvelous technique. It is as if you are
yeah, it's going to be
one with your
tempting to
host.
look up, but I'm just going to look around my yard. We didn't buy any glasses. I don't feel the need to look up. I don't feel the need to see anything. You know, I'm good. Where's the fucking cameraman in the zone? Light, do you find the cameraman? Swear to God. Can't figure out where the fuck the actual guy is to turn the pictures in in this zone. Oh, wait. Would that be under bonds, maybe? No, we don't know where the hell he is. We haven't found him in the zone. All right. Maybe if I go back to the previous map where I can actually find him, I can do stuff. Let's try that. There was a game just that I looked at for fun, Frack, just as a note, called Withering Rooms. It looks like a... It's an indie horror game, but it looked fun to me. Did I just send out... Oh, I just sent out one with 50. I didn't even look. That's fine. It's a left to right scrolling horror, but it's a Metroidvania, kind of. People have said it doesn't... It looks like that map-wise. Well, people say it doesn't really play that way. They say it's a very unique game. All right, Matthew Parry. Should we be friends? I'll be there for you. Here, you can have my Moby Dick.
Me figured out.
Hey, Fire. Yeah, it's a if you took a Souls game, a Souls combat, and mixed it with Ghost of Tsushima, that's this game.
See you around.
That is literally what it is. It's weird. Because you're like, get all into the combat groove, a hard combat and everything else, and then you go and you pull a cat out of a tree, and you click a flag so you get a save, and then you go look for a treasure chest, and then you go back into combat, and you're like, I don't remember how to fight, because it's been, 20 minutes, because I was off doing this other side stuff. It's okay, I'm not sure for a Souls fan, which is what I am. I mean, I like Ghost of Tsushima, too. I like exploring games. The combo is still just throwing me off.
I see.
Alright.
You're going.
For a indie horror game, a Metroidvania, Fire, the only other thing that's weird that I've seen is something called Withering Rooms. I think somebody just found it, and now there's a bunch of people playing it, but I'm enjoying it. Looking at it, I'm considering purchasing it. Stellar Blade, I'm concerned about. I don't think it's going to be what we're hoping it's going to be. Oh, wait, I actually wanted to be in there. I wanted to travel backwards in time for a minute.
Forgive my intrusion.
Okay, I don't want to do a... Okay, no, R2, bond mission. No, let's... Or an area, yes. Let's come back to the original area, just because I know where the guy is. Windblown? I didn't play Dead Cells. I keep hearing about Dead Cells. I need to put that out at some point. What are you playing right now, Fire? What are you working on? Anything good? Don't you dare tell me WoW. Doing Forbidden West? Yeah, I played that without the DLC. My problem was I like... Zero Dawn is an amazing game. It is one of my favorite games of all time. And Forbidden West plays the same, which is fine. My problem is I was obsessed with the backstory. Oh, I stopped capturing photographs. That might be why I can't do any of that.
I look forward to seeing how you fare.
I'm glad to... Really? Oh,
Looks like you have quite the collection.
Oh, hey, I can unlock something. Allows you to drop balls from the air.
If you want me to improve this, I'll need more reading material.
Oh, I've only given you 21 books. Okay. So you are useless to me anyway. I've done the let me check the crazy cat lady. Yeah, Frack's playing Forbidden West right now as well. But again, for me, like, okay, so, and I think I said it wrong. When I said I didn't care about Aloy Frack in your channel, I didn't really mean it. I absolutely enjoyed the game. The first thing I did was I turned around and platinumed it. However... Good. For me, I still have to say, I like the backstory of Earth in the first game more than anything else. Alright, so there's nothing else I can do here. Let me actually try to hand in rewards. My problem is I haven't found half this crap in the second map, so I keep coming back to the first map to hand stuff in, which is not the way you're supposed to do things, but hey. So, one second, I've been doing a whole bunch of stuff. So for this game, it's soul-like combat, but then there is, like, hunt down these rare guys, you know, do all this other stuff. Let's get back to present day. This takes place in the time when, like, England, America, and France were, like, just, like, getting into Japan, and Japan, you know, so some Japanese are welcoming the culture change. Some Japanese are against the Outlanders and want them all killed and kicked out. You know, some people are actually trying to improve things. You know, some of the invaders are trying to exploit them. Yeah, I'm considering, like, rebuying certain games for PC. Alright, this guy just lives here. Alright, so let's get out of here. I gotta start coming up with... I mean, as I play through this year, as I play through games this year, I'm gonna have to take a look at the fact that... oh, wait, that's not... Alright, we'll see what that is. I gotta start taking a look at the fact that I am gonna run out of games, and I'm gonna have to start replaying some of my favorites at some point, other than just the Soul Marathons that I've done. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, I just did an Elden Ring playthrough myself, so.
Oh, that's fair. Fuck video
Fire
games.
playing that no game.
I don't know why I played
Listen
them.
up, punk. If there's something you want, spit it out. I'm a busy man, and I haven't got all day.
Oh, I will bitch slap you right. Would you seriously talk to somebody carrying a sword around?
And I'm supposed to sort the wheat from the chaff? I haven't got time for that. Especially now that some gang's been starting fires around Sensoji Temple. Boy,
Okay.
I don't know what's going on anymore. But I've got a feeling it isn't going to end well. Point is, I don't have time.
Yeah, I wish Stellar Blade was going to be better. I really did like the boss encounter.
Miso soup or something.
From Stellar Blade. I don't know, like, did you do both boss encounters from the demo? Because not only is there the one for doing the main map, but it also unlocks this, like, boss arena thing, and you can fight a second boss in there. But whereas I really did like the bosses, I'm worried it's going to be like 12 bosses, and I'm not paying $70 for 12 bosses and repeating trash.
It's going to take more than words to win me over. There's a whole gang of them starting these fires. So if you can round them up, I might consider helping you.
Okay, get rid of the people starting fires. Leave it to me.
Well, once you've dealt with them, come and see me in the main hall. That's where my men are based.
What do you mean, yeah, I am? No, I'm not. How do I change? Oh, select allies. Can I pick somebody ridiculous? Yeah, let's grab Santa. That's not ridiculous. Oh, And let me pick... I just want to make sure I'm picking allies I haven't run anything with. No, none of those guys can run with me. I'll grab Jules. Why not? Hopefully there's a way to tell who has or has not run with me on missions.
If you're ready, then so am I.
Because I think there's an achievement to do a mission with every follower, and I don't feel like tracking it all down. I mean, I suppose I could just redo the entry mission constantly. What, that was it? I was just supposed to see that? Alright. Optional. Defeat formidable foes. So there's going to be formidable foes hidden around here. Am I overanalyzing? No, I'm overanalyzing. Okay. Okay. All right. These guys are just hurt. I always want to try to sneak up behind anybody I can to bypass combat. I guess, is this like a whole town? But I'm just seeing the regular town at night? Sure I'm not passing any treasure chests either. I haven't fought any of the formidable foes, and it's listing that there are 4 out here. I'm already almost halfway across this map for this mission. Hey, buddy.
All is well. No one spotted us. I'll take you on.
So, you're determined to burn.
Let's see how many I was getting with this. Just keep fighting them right in the fire. That guy just cooked himself. You missed.
Must hold the line.
Suck it.
How humiliating.
It's already 2 arsonists down, and I haven't found any of the hard guys. Is there somebody to rescue? Oh, one of my guys.
My apologies.
Well, I've got some companions with me that are helping out. I'm doing this on the hardest difficulty, but I'm not finding this game... Well, hardest difficulty that's available on release. I think there is a harder difficulty once you beat the game. Which I did not know when I actually created my title, but whatever, I'm too lazy to change it. It is... I'm not even blocking in this game. I decided I was going to get good, so all I'm doing is using the parry button. Because you can parry everything, you can't block everything. So I'm only parrying. So I'm kind of creating my own artificial harder mode. And it still hasn't been that bad. Like, if anybody looks outside, is anybody seeing the moon close to the sun yet? But this is very much like a Wulong or a Neo game with Ghost of Tsushima mixed in on it because reasons. Here's one of the hard guys. Oh, and I'm on the wrong thing. It's like my health isn't even up. Whoops. There we go. Now we're healing. So they've got like basically a yeah, it's really nice where I'm at. I mean, if I was actually planned on looking at it, if we bought any glasses, we would have been happy. Wait, I'm hearing a cat. Where's the cat? I'm too busy looking for the cat, guys. Hold on. Oh, that's completely the wrong direction for the cat.
To battle!
Ow. Heal. But yeah, sometimes you'll get multiple guys on you at once, which can be a little rough. Okay, so one more time. Where the hell is that cat? Ah. How do I get up there? Can I do that in this version of this map? Or am I going to have to, like, come in from some other place I can't get at? I don't think I can get there right now. I didn't see any hooks to go up. I might have to glide in from... Yeah, I might have to glide in from the tower. That's probably it. We'll do that. Oh, no, 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 no. No, so how this works is... so you... Sometimes you have to rescue a town. Sometimes you're on a mission or whatever. And there's like maybe like, 7 or 8 bad guys. One of them is beefy. Is really beefy. Once you defeat him, it destroys the morale of everybody else and it makes them easier. Plus, if you die and it resets, he doesn't come back and any of the easier guys associated with him doesn't come back. So you basically don't have to re-clear a whole map from scratch if something goes wrong. And formidable foes, again, there are very few things I feel are boss level. Like what I would consider to be boss level. From like normal Souls games.
All is well. No one spotted us.
Which actually is a disappointment to me. There are some hidden bosses. There were 3 in the first that I thought were really good. Now everything else, now that I've figured out the game, everything else seems... I mean, I'm not one-shotting everything, but I'm kind of close. It's not hard. Except I just missed that jump. Like the game has not felt difficult. Like me as the adrenaline junkie who likes to torture himself kind of hoped. Alright. Gets me to here. Trying to get to that other roof so I can rescue that cat. So now I'm here. Can I get any higher? Yeah, I can get up to here. Okay, why did I not jump? Okay, come on. Game, don't be mean. Thank you. Yeah, so I haven't been doing too much. Just been watching garbage TV. Been, I ended up really liking Invasion on, well, 80% of Invasion on Apple Plus I really liked. Alright, so now let me go and do this correctly, because this tower is something that wanted me to go up. Did I kill the guy over here? Not yet. Let's just get rid of people so they don't become a problem for me later. in case they turn out to actually be one of the formidable foes. Which this guy is. Oh, nice. I mean, not that formidable apparently, but it's 2 out of 3. Who? I literally must have run past you when I went up on the roof last time and never saw you. Oh god. Heal. You know, this has got equipment, different stances. I am trying to do animation. I really am. What's Atla? If it's worth rewatching, I can put it on my list. I'm really pushing trying to do animation. So I have an aversion to it. When I was a kid, animations for kids, blah, 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 blah. And I'm missing out on a lot of good stuff because I've got that, you know. Oh, Avatar? I don't know. I haven't had interest in an Avatar. I just finished watching this season of, I mean, I like Vox Machina. I obviously liked, what was the one that was based on, God damn it, I can't even think of it. What have I watched recently? Because I've actually watched a decent amount of animation. Invincible I'm liking. Vox Machina I enjoyed.
Snap out of it. Now.
Arcane I enjoyed. Get Fallout in a few days, hell yeah. And that's my daughter's birthday, so I don't even know that I can go out. I can't even, well, it's not my daughter's birthday, but, oh, hold on a second. Is it? What the hell date is today? I'm looking at a March calendar. Yes, the 10th, no, the 10th is my daughter's birthday. Fallout comes out on, I thought, doesn't it come out on the 14th? Isn't it Sunday? Or is it the 11th, which is Thursday? No, it's the 11th, which is Thursday. Right? 11th, which is Thursday. Yeah, I should be fine. Well, I don't know. There's some night that's my daughter's birthday party. It's going to be a bunch of kids running around the house. Is this the last guy? I found them all, yay! It's completely optional, it's just bonus to kill all these big guys. You get a little bit extra loot that I'm probably not going to use anyway. It's just, you know, it's a challenge thing to do, so let's do it. Doggo! There we go, there are all the formidable foes. Now to get the doggo. Change my stance to this guy. Some guy's shooting arrows from a roof. Where from? There. Tried to move and I could not. Treasure chest right here. Yeah, blue-eyed samurai. I'm trying to watch. I got recommended Hazman Hotel and I can't decide. Seems to be a bit much for me. I'm trying to get into it right now. I watched like, I mean, I'm gonna watch it, but I can't decide if I like it or not. It's a little bit too much with the sing-alongs for me, I think. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. This is dumb. I just have so many... I picked up so many bullets from these guys. I feel like I can almost shoot my way through this map. Okay, back up. Hold on, why am I in a bad stance for you? There we go. Here, why don't you just run through that? Oh, you're a little beefy yourself. Ow. I mean, I haven't even done some things like, I know, what is it, Akira? You're supposed to absolutely watch Akira. And I still haven't done that. Alright, no other hidden treasure chests or anything I haven't seen yet. And that ought to get me yelled at by somebody. But I love Fire. You don't have a, I don't know, you saw me playing Final Fantasy, but if you've got a PlayStation, oh my god. Final Fantasy Rebirth. Possibly my favorite game of all time. Right now. I super love that game. Like, insanely love that game. Okay, where's this other guy? He's supposed to be, like, right frickin' here. Is he higher up? It says he's right inside. How the fuck? There's no door to get in. It even says he's at almost this height. Ah. Well, yeah, and for me, I didn't want to wait. That's why the PlayStation's good. That way I don't have to wait. Xbox, I agree. Microsoft has come to the conclusion that we're all going streaming eventually. Which, I mean, they've actually made a comment about it the other day, that eventually the platforms are going to go away. They're only completing with PlayStation. When PlayStation gets the hint, they're going to stop. Alright, what the fuck is going on? The last arsonist is supposed to be right here. Are they walking around the outside of the building and I just don't fucking see them? Is there some other secret entrance to this building that I just don't fucking see? This shouldn't be this hard. I'm just being blind to something. There aren't really puzzles and difficult things in this game. So I'm definitely being oblivious. Okay, so now it's definitely saying it's like 2.5 stories up. Yeah. I mean, PlayStation stuff does eventually come out now. But you gotta wait. Where the fuck? I'm like looking at like these doors and they're all freaking closed. And this thing is obviously in the center of this thing. Okay. Alright, I got an idea. I can't get up here. We're gonna do something else. Go up higher here. Ah, that's it. Well, almost did. Not the arsonist, but I'm making progress now.
All is well.
Report back at the main temple. Well, I mean, consoles are at the end of, you know, they're going to be like DVD players and, well, they're going to be like VHS players and eventually DVD players, which are almost out anyway. Consoles will be out too, so save your money. Yeah, I haven't bought, I mean, I bought the Switch because I wanted to play some Nintendo stuff, and I'm never going to buy another Switch again. And I bought the PS5, and my justification for it was not only am I going to play games, but my kids are going to want to play games.
Hey, I appreciate the help, and I've given your request a lot of thought.
I'm going to have to fight you, aren't I?
I'll get you some soldiers. Here, out the whole lot of us. That's the way we do things in Edo.
You work fast. And I'm not even in the right stance for you. There we go. I will say, I can't. If you liked Remake at all, Rebirth is an amazing game. Alright, that's it. I've had it.
Just my luck.
I mean, there are, like, definitely some Mario games I'd be interested in playing. But, other than that, I don't think there's much I would do on a Switch anymore. Shit. I was out of healing. Damn. Oh, there's another guy in here? Oh, shit, I can't bring up my other guy. I don't know how to play either one of these two characters. That's it for him. Okay. Fire Emblems I'm not into. I don't know. I haven't gotten into them. Pokemon I'm not into at all. I liked Breath of the Wild. I thought was amazing. And Tears of the Kingdom I thought was... everything was in there, and it was just boring as shit. I forced my way through. I completed, like, I don't know if it was 3 or 4 of the temples, and I've just walked away from it. I'm like, I just don't want to play this anymore.
Chief Tatsugoro, good to see you again. I believe you know why I've come to visit.
I do. You want me to round up a bunch of young folks.
Yeah, my eternal gratitude.
There's no need to be so damn formal.
I mean, like, I would like to do Mario Sunshine. I'd like to do The Wonder.
Thank you for your aid.
What else was there? There was something else that came out
I'll report back to
that I didn't get to play. I don't know. Not the RPG. The RPG, I think, I don't know. I didn't see the remake of the RPG. I'd have to see how that looks. I've seen the original. But I'm still not gonna. Alright, so. It's just not worth it. So do I assume that that guy's in here now? And if I talk to him, I can just give him shit? So they show me walking all the way out of the place I was at. And he is not actually here. Okay. Alright, good enough. Again, I'll do all this other mini collection stuff. Yeah, and that's why I can't get into... So, I have an aversion to Pokemon. I don't know why. I just have, like, no interest in those types of characters. I took one look at Pal World, and I was like, not interested in it. It's just, I missed the Pokemon boat. I was too old when it came out to have any interest in it. And, you know, so I don't have, like, the childhood memories, you know, the nostalgia associated with it. And I don't get it, which is fine. But, yeah. So I just was like, nope. Alright, let's try this again. Let's look at this map. Where the fuck am I going? Here? Alright, so then if I'm going there, I might as well hit this, because it's literally right here. I mean, like, I do for Transformers, but I don't think there's ever been a good Transformers video game, so, you know. And the movies are, the first one was good, and I think the rest of them have been pretty bad. And I've enjoyed every one of them, and they're bad movies. But I enjoyed them because they're Transformers. And when I say the first movie, I mean Shia LaBeouf, you know. First one I liked. I don't mean, I'm not referring to the cartoon. Squeeze the chicken. Yeah. Oh, you really like Pokemon. I mean, yeah, absolutely. You know, and there's things like the Harry Potter game. If I wasn't into Harry Potter, that game I wouldn't have liked that game at all. That was 100% designed for fans. Who the hell are you?
Who are you? Why are you here?
Help me find a cure for cholera.
I see we share the same goal. But unfortunately, now is not the time.
Well, okay, so you don't, there's like no in-between for you. Yeah, I mean, video games, Final Fantasy VII Final Fantasy VI, actually, would probably be the biggest. You know, I mean, but I played a bunch of games, but video games weren't really a thing. I mean, I remember when the Nintendo came out, and I was super excited, and I actually bought it with my own money. But, you know, I mean, by that time I was in, like, what? 4th grade, maybe? What, I don't know. What year did the Nintendo come out? I don't even know. What year did the Nintendo come out? Nintendo came out in 1985. No, so I guess I was 10. Which, God knows, what the hell grade are you at when you're 10? I should know that. My daughter's 10. So yeah, so I was in the 5th grade when that came out. And nobody could get one. And shortly once they became available, like my dad kept looking for it. I kept asking him to look for it. I was able to get one. So I either got it in 95, excuse me, in 85 or 86. So, I mean, I was already 10 or 11, so I was already outgrowing toys when I got the Nintendo. I mean, I'd had the Atari, but, you know, nobody played the Atari forever.
Simply chatting won't help matters. But since there's nobody else I can ask, I might as well share.
I mean, all the other things I enjoyed at the time, you know, Thundercats, Star Blazer, Voltron.
And I'm researching a cure for cholera here.
You know, obviously like Looney Tunes stuff, but that doesn't count. But like the other things, you know, that I enjoyed, I don't really feel this. The only thing I'm really like, yeah, is like, yeah, Transformers.
I've been trying to make medicine, but it all turned out to be poison, and a deadly one to boot. It needs to be properly sealed in a container, or poison gas will escape. The anti-shogunate folks heard about it somewhere, and came to ask me how to make it. They're up to no good, I'm certain. And they've been haranguing me in my lab ever since. All of my colleagues were terrified and ran off. They sent me a threat this morning.
Okay.
They're planning an attack.
Hi, can you help me cure cholera? Sure.
Okay,
however,
please.
everybody wants to...
That's wonderful news.
I tried to make cholera cure,
planning
and
to
I instead
strike
created a
from the
deadly
sunset.
poison, and now people want me to make that
you
for them
ready?
instead. And I said no, and now they're trying to kill me. Got it.
The gates are blockaded.
So, what I'm doing in this, this isn't how the game would normally play.
They'll likely approach from
There's
the
lots of, you know, FedExing, tiny little stuff to look around and do, and everything else. But I'm doing all that off screen. I'm just trying to keep this mostly down to combat stuff on screen. And missions. Okay, so let's select allies. Okay, so let's just systematically, I've done that. I don't know that I've done any with you. I don't know that I've done any with you. So there's an achievement to do everything, which I believe there is with every character. Just work my way through and make sure I do that.
They're here. Whatever it takes. We can't let them destroy the lab. There are jars of poison in the garden. Try throwing them at the intruders.
Okay. I need to calm down. Switch to heals. Switch to something that will actually hurt these guys. Better stance by far. Too early. You need something different. Healing. Need this stance. Too early again. My poison, is that why my stamina is going away like super fast here? There we go. Alright. These plants hide me? They do. Oh, you're looking right at me. That's why. Where's the last one? Hello there. Goodbye there.
There's more of them. Be careful.
So all that poison does is nix their stamina, alright? It's not special. That's fine. too early. Almost out of stamina. Get me out. No, I am out of stamina. Crap. And I'm on fire. This is fine. Listen, buddy. Got enough of you. Where's the archer? I don't see. Oh, this. Are you the archer? You are. Hi. No, there's another archer. Shit. Somebody's shooting me right in the back. But did you like Diablo 4? Miss Nostalgia. It is kind of chaos, but I'm kind of letting it be chaos. I could be more careful. Which way's the front? It's the front of the house. Am I supposed to rest at this flag? I'm worried I rest at the flag, stuff will come back. Oh, it's over here. God damn it. I was like, yeah, he's all set to get stabbed here. Okay. I don't know what you mean by chaos. This is just like 6 guys at once. None of these are elites. They're all just trash mobs, though. Well, this one is an elite. All right. Okay, I got my stam back. Gotta loot that treasure. How many more did we got? We got one more. Okay, you're ticking me off. You must be more careful. You're not the boss of me. Did I miss anything? I did. Treasure chest. Okay, I totally thought there was a way to hook my way onto the roof. Instead, I was just grabbing poison barrels. Go. I have no idea where they're at on seasons. I didn't even get, again, I didn't even get through the playthrough. I'm glad that game was free for me, basically, because, you know, I used my WoW Gold for it. But, yeah, I'm done with that series. I think. And it may just be, you know, I've played the game 3 times already. I'm done.
Thanks for your patronage.
Please, Dr. Kusamoto, you must help us take down the...
Please, make these people leave.
Okay.
You, by the looks of it, must with us. If you interfere,
We'll have to knock some sense into you.
Oh. It's okay, they shot me in the head, I'm fine. As long as they keep doing it to my head, I'll be okay. We all know it's hollow anyway. Ow. I have no idea what is going on in this encounter. I'm just hitting buttons at this point. Seems fair. Hey, yo, are both my comrades dead? No.
I hope you're hungry for some pain.
Nuh-uh. Why am I not? That was... So, when he does one type, it's really fast, and when he does the other type, it's really slow. Apparently, I am not good enough to stop either of them, because, you know, YOLO. But again, with how badly I did this, I feel like I should be long dead.
You're going to die.
And instead, I'm just beating everything. Blizzard isn't who they used to be. You know, 15 years ago, 10 years ago, Blizzard wasn't who they used to be. They're long gone. I was a massive Blizzard fanboy all the way up until about Diablo 3.
I'll be going.
But, you know, with Overwatch and I can't even think of the name of the other game right now that they came out with, Diablo 4. Like,
thank you so much.
I was almost done with them, and they came out for Battle for Azeroth, and I'm like, this is great, and then they never did anything else again. I was completely underwhelmed.
Could I ask another favor? Would you be so kind as to track down Dr. Narasaki? He was rounded up during the recent purge, and he's still in custody. I have my work cut out rebuilding this medical facility. Please do this for me.
Okay. Have to see what Blizzard does under Microsoft, but who knows? God damn, I keep getting all these new people added. Is she, like, right here? Where the hell is she going to be when I go looking for her now? Okay.
What about?
Uh-oh, welcome to chat room. My stream didn't drop, did it? No? Okay. Twitch being Twitch. Yeah, I haven't... Again, I don't own a deck, so...
Oh, this is really lovely. I have nothing more to say.
Well, at least, well, so I can't tell you anything about that. I can tell you that Twitch, I've got Twitch up on the right, and it says my stream's been up for 6 hours and 14 minutes, so I know Twitch hasn't bounced. I played Dragonflight for like 2-3 weeks. I did almost everything that expansion had on release that wasn't dungeon or raid achievements, because I was not part of my group's dungeon party. It just wasn't panning out. And then I'm like, no, I'm done. Yeah, all I could do is go by, you know, if the stream says it's up, then it's good. I got 3 rules. Twitch says it's up, it's you, not me. Twitch is down, but YouTube stayed up, it was Twitch. Twitch and YouTube go down, it was me. So. Yeah, maybe. It's okay, I feel like the human race has been more unstable in the past few years. So, you know, we're just trying to keep up with the times, okay? Don't want to get all dated. Yeah, I would love to be part of a raid team and doing Mythic Pluses all the time with a group that doesn't say inappropriate things. Like, in Fire, you know Birdman, I can't get him to not say bad things that would get me banned on Twitch. I can't get him to do it. I've tried. So I can't stream with him even if I got in the group. Which I think I could definitely do at this point, but I can't get him not to say things that get me banned on Twitch. So if I can't do that, you know, the only reason why people would watch me play WoW is because we're funny as shit. And like, you know that, like, even while we're raiding, if I'm not raging, I'm making innuendo and inappropriate jokes through the whole fucking run, and it's fun.
Received word from the commissioner's office.
They said my father was about to be released. There must be some kind of mistake. You have to double check.
Even if there has been a mistake, it's too late. His execution will be carried out as planned. Now, if I've made myself understood, off with you.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here. Katsu wanted me to meet Shosaku Narasaki. He's the doctor who supposedly figured out how to cure cholera. But it sounds like they're about to take off his head. Katsu never said a thing about that. It's all very strange. That was the doctor's daughter just now. Better go see what's going on.
What's with these nuts instantly? These nuts jokes aren't going to get you banned.
That girl there. Does she mean to climb the wall?
But he still uses the word gay in a negative context. He still uses things that would refer to somebody who's mentally handicapped as an insult. And things like that constantly. No. But, like, I tried to get the guy to not do it so I could stream, and everybody else in the group's like, fine, and he just can't. He just won't do it, so I won't run with him.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking to break my father out of there.
Whoa, slow down. Let's not do anything reckless. We will find a way to help your father, okay? You know what we have to do, right?
I don't feel like he actually has any issues with any of the people that he's referencing. It's just terminology that was accepted 30 or 40 years ago that we have worked out of our vocabulary as adults and as we've become more aware of the things that we were saying, which were, you know, negatively impacting people that we didn't actually have an issue with. But he still uses the words, and he's like, no, it's everybody else, it's not me. So, forget about it.
You ready?
But it's weird. So, and not even using him as an individual, but just in general. Like, imagine playing, like, your game frack with you, Banjo, and, you know, Soul, but one of the three of you is muted out. It would just sound weird. Like, the conversations wouldn't make any sense.
No time like the present.
And a lot of the fun of the game is the banter. The banter is what makes it fun to watch a lot of these people and to do a lot of these things. So there's just no point. And oh dear God, no, because you guys are now starting to encourage me to play WoW. Cut it out. You don't want me to do that. You're supposed to agree with me. Yes, there's no way you can do it. Oh well, guess you can never play WoW again. Really think through what you're... Why do I have no weapon on? Why am I fisting everything here? What, was there something I was supposed to read in this?
If that doesn't do it.
Okay, I'm definitely supposed to be fisting because it took off both my weapons.
Nothing will.
I'm supposed to do these guys? With my bare fists?
All according to plan so far. Now we just need to get out.
I don't think I can parry, which is a huge problem for me. Because I don't think you can parry when you're unarmed. Oh, you can.
Okay, I lose. I surrender. I'll do anything, so please forgive me. I'll give back everything I took.
Yeah, no, I'm not going back. I'm
Not a bad thing.
Unless it was for content, I wouldn't go back. I don't want to go back.
That mulish doctor?
I played for all the people I played with and everything else, and it's just
But that's all I can tell you. We're square now, aren't we? Go on, off you go then.
I don't ever want to play another MMO. I enjoy having my life. So the sun's supposed to be starting to get darker now, huh? Okay, I don't have a choice. He's coming with me.
Time for me to shine, eh?
Oh, okay. So I get my weapons back. All good. Okay, there's no archers. What am I hearing a noise from over on the side? Okay. I'm stuck. God dang it.
Hey, you're not looking so good.
No, I'm totally dead. God dang. This guy just myrtleized me. Res my friend. Res my friend. Heal me. Switch. Okay, got rid of that guy. He just picked up a guy and threw him into me. Too early. Too early again. No stam.
Hey! You're not looking so good!
Let me heal. Too early? Fuck. I'm getting very mad at myself here. I'm like taking every hit, and I should definitely not be. Wish I knew where my wife was. I mean, she's out shopping, but she was hoping, I was hoping she was going to be home before this hit. I don't really want her on the road while everybody decides to go look at the sun. I go, oh, I can't see now while I'm driving. They'd actually use that voice, just to be clear. That was an actual direct quote. Okay, so I just did this. Where am I supposed to be going now? What? Ah. So phrases I never want to hear Frack say. Your son's coming. Pretty sure no one ever wants to hear that phrase. Frack, try again. Neither do I. But it's still an image that I don't think anybody wants.
That was smooth.
Here we go, chain backstabs. One more.
Girl.
Even though that was in the front. I mean, a stance that doesn't suck on you. There we go. Is that where the guy I just killed was? Yep. Okay, so this is the way I'm going. I got spun around in that combat. I don't know. I always think everything to do with the sun's overrated. I mean, he just thinks it's this hot shit, and, you know. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, and then a slow. I should know that by now.
Hey, you're not looking so good.
That's not what your mom told me last night. Come on, cut it out, dude. Thank you. Clear all the formidable foes. Is there anything I need to go back and get, like this? Probably once I got the prison key, I was able to go back in and do some cell, or is it a hidden room? It's a hidden room. Alright.
Here they come!
Come here. Or you could do that instead. This is where I was earlier. Now it's a shortcut.
You are letting me out. I'll follow you.
This seems like something they would want me to do as an achievement.
That was smooth.
What? The hell, man? I'm trying to let you guys out of prison. You guys are trying to kill me. Alright. Yeah, I see no difference outside at this point.
Did you come to rescue me?
Gonzo, what the hell are you doing in here? God damn it, Gonzo. Guy's always getting in trouble. These are the guys I killed just a second ago, by the way. They just respawn as I hit the flag point. Hey. So I'm assuming the only way I got... Alright, I'll rest here again. Just to fully heal. And I gotta assume... Stop. This way. And left, right? By right, I mean correct. Oh my god, it's not this way. Where the hell is he? Now I'm confused. So I did this. Alright, I guess I gotta check the map. Shit. I got the key, so now somewhere I'm supposed to use the key. Fighting these guys for the third frickin' time. I feel like light farming here.
Hey!
looking so good.
Except this is 100% accidental light. Okay. Somewhere or another in this prison is the guy I'm looking for. I feel like I'm going to have to clear the whole map twice because we're doing something wrong. It shouldn't be this complicated. Oh, this is it. This is why. It'll be up here.
Watch yourself, eh?
Got it. Hey, buddy.
Don't rush. Take your time.
What you got? Don't rush. Take your time. It doesn't look like anything special outside right now. It still, at the moment, looks like a normal day. Of course, I'm not looking at the sun. I'm just looking at the ground.
It's someone there.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
I'm wrecking you. That's what I'm about to do here.
Quick!
Ooh. Whee! Oh my god. Okay, I just tried to res my buddy and that failed. Where did Gonzo go?
My blade! How can this be?
I got that second one. Oh, maybe I was out of stamina.
Die before you leave these walls!
Okay.
Bravo! So you're Dr. Narasaki, are you? Just sit tight for a second. You find the key? That woman is quite something.
This is madness, Odeo. What were you thinking? But I owe you my thanks. Now, what do you want? I'm sure you didn't rescue me out of purely goodwill.
The government needs your help to cure cholera.
They locked me up, and now they want my help. Well, whatever it takes to ease people's suffering. Cholera treatment. You must mean the medical school in Kanda. There will be an uproar if I don't show up soon. I'll be off.
Wait, are we all right? I'm Ryoma Sakamoto. We're both Ryos. This must be a sign.
Oh no. He's supposed to be dating that other girl.
A sign, you say? Maybe I'll give you a chance.
Oh no. He's supposed to be getting engaged to some other girl. That is not going to end well. God, they keep adding more and more and more people to be bonded with. Too much bondage? Anyone? I got a whole bunch of updates happening right now. Okay, stats. Where am I on stats? Ooh, tons of skill points. Let's see. Equipment. Do I have any books? Not getting very many. Ooh, oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, so stats. What am I working on here? Right. Something... Where, here? Yeah, Keyblaze. Good, Keyblaze rocks now. Okay. So I got 3 more points. Why do I want to say they were an int that I wanted to drop them? It's all handgun. Health recovered when using medicine. It's 5 int points, but I've only got 4. Health recovered when aiding allies. No. That seems good. The rifle aiming. Let me just see what else I got. Additional drops, upgraded allies, ally stat bonus, health wave, beast whisperer, reward acquisition, cheater beater. Pickpocket. Stop it. Okay, nothing under this. God damn it. So then it's just under strength. Max health. Dog, I don't know that I want you going out. You might not be smart enough not to look at the sun. You already have enough issues without you going blind. Alright, I think that's it for skill points. Yeah, I've got literally... So it's sunlight that you're looking at right here from me. And my dog goes out in a leash, and I can see him. So, like, sometimes if you see me going like this, that just means he went right around the window area. But I got a window right here. I can see right out. That's where the dog always hangs out. So I'm comfortable. I know, and I can see the top of my driveways right there. So I can see if Amazon's coming, he's going to eat somebody. You know, if his leash is about to snap, or if he's, you know, being, you know, inappropriate, I can tell. All right, now... The hell am I doing? Well, there's an achievement. If you didn't know, there's an achievement. Have you caught 5 cheaters yet? You have to catch 5 cheaters. There's an achievement for that if you haven't done it yet.
Dr. Narasaki arrived earlier. It seems you rescued him. I thank you. I appreciate all the effort you have gone to. I really must think of a way to repay you.
Just focus on the treatment.
Of course. I'm expecting my colleagues to return shortly. Combining our efforts, I'm confident we'll find a way. I heard something very important.
Well, yeah, so if you figure out who it is that's cheating,
be used to treat cholera.
And you go along with them,
There isn't any of this.
and you got to do that 5 times, and there's an achievement for that.
Friend, Mr. Fortune, might be. I'll head now to the Koishikawa Botan.
So hold on a second. Sort by, no. Options as always, reveal all. I hate that. I hate that I have to do that every time. I can't get it to stick. Hold on, is there an option to go see all trophies? View all trophies, there we go. Cheater beater. Caught 5 cheaters while playing odds and evens. You play along. You see it and you figure it out and you go. There was only one time I only called out one person one time. Don't bother doing that. That costs you money because then you have to bribe your way back into the game. The hell else am I doing here? What this is. Clark, I'd really rather not have you going out and blinding yourself. You know that, right? So what do I want to do here? Now I'm supposed to get up to there. I've never cleared any of those banners. Is there anything else that's quick and easy to get to? Alright, hold on. You know what? I think probably at this point, guys, I'm going to call it. I am going to bounce. Just because, you know, we're at the... we've got the eclipse coming in. I'm going to kind of, I guess, want to check it out. Get something to eat. My dog is getting antsy. I'll be back tomorrow for more of this. Somehow or another, only doing mission quests, I still only got through like a third of this freaking chapter. I don't understand. Maybe it's side missions. Maybe it's because I'm doing side missions that aren't mandatory. I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to bounce. I will see everybody tomorrow. Have a great day. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy the weather. Please don't stare directly into the eclipse. Fire, I think you can. You don't have much of your eyesight left anyway. Too soon? There's 3 chapters to it. There's 3 chapters to it, Sky. And I'm 37% of the way through chapter 2. So... I don't know why this game is not trekking faster. I mean, all I did today were main and side quests. I was not running around doing find the cat, click the thing, clear the town. All that side stuff I was doing all last week. I'm doing that. I'm trying to do that off stream, so I'll probably do that tonight. But yeah, I've got a ways to go. I mean, this isn't going to last all the way through next week, but I don't see me beating it by the end of this week at the rate it's going, doing all the side stuff. Side quests, to be clear. 35% done with the game? Where do you see percentage done with the game? I'm only seeing percentage done when I come in here. I see, I'll be with your second dog. I see percentage done with the chapter. Isn't that's 37% done with the chapter, not the game. The actual home screen? No, see, that tells you the percent through... Oh, game progress. Oh, 59%. 59%. Okay. Alright, let me triple check. I'm not positive I saved there. Alright, anyway, look, I'm going to bounce. Everybody have a good day. I will see you tomorrow. Enjoy yourselves. Goodbye.